Alright, everybody, we're back live with some more Danganronpa. Last time we finished off with Chapter 3, so that was neat. Found out some things. Stuff and things happened. Like who the supposed mysterious person for Kuma spy, the spy of the school, I guess. I don't know. And yeah. Don't have any other much to say, so I might as well just jump in. I still have the chat on follower only mode. Forgot to turn off for last stream. So I was like, "Oops." But it's updated now, and I'm just gonna make sure the tile and everything went out as it's planned. It's supposed to. Which, yes, it did. Okay. It's just I opened up OBS before I made the changes, so it just looks like it's wrong. It looks like it's wrong. But, oh well. As long as it says it on my channel here, then that's all I care about. Either way, back to the game. Let's see, Liang killed Sayaka. That is true, that was Chapter 1. Monokuma killed Junko. That was also Chapter 1. Well, technically, Junko died beforehand, so it's a little bit out of order, but yes, she did die too. And Neon got executed, yes. Then Mondo killed Chihiro, and then he got executed. Ifumi killed Taka, and then Celeste killed Ifumi. It was a double murder. And then she, with the asterisks on that. Oh, hi, Trim. Somebody's up late or up very early. I'm gonna say up late because you have the worst sleep schedule like I do. And that brings us up to now. Chapter 4. Well, the next morning, the dining hall, all day after Celeste's case. So now there's only 5 of us here. Only a third of the number of the people we started with. Loneliness has become a commonplace. That's true. Still. Hey, what about this last night when we got fucked up? Okay, 6 a.m. I was gonna go to bed any minute, then you went live. Go to bed. You don't need to stay up for this. Your thing is better. What did I see? I don't understand. Sakura is the mastermind spy? Yes. Could that really be true? Excuse. Yeah, Trim. He's telling you. It sounds like an excuse to just. I think you'd be treasuring more sleep instead of staying up. Even if you don't work the next day, you should probably get some sleep. Only I'm allowed to have a bad sleep schedule. Makoto, are you okay? No, I'm fine. I can bring it out in front of the others. If I did that, it would just confuse everyone that much more. Okay, in that case, will you tell he pass out? What do you mean, in that case? Well, because look how scared everyone looks. It's got to be because you're all fighting on empty stomachs, right? You fill your belly. I'm sure you'll all cheer up, so let's eat. Let's fry up some fish and donuts and eat until we can't stand up. That's like a deep impact style meteor impact execution level of event combination of foods. It's a mouthful. What? Those are both breakfast time top sellers. Still. Until we can't stand up is part of the problem. After we're done, we need to go explore.
I see.
That's right. Since the trial's open, new areas have opened up. Yeah, like the 4th floor, I believe. Yeah, the 4th floor. And plus, we still have alter ego, and we don't have to give in to despair just yet. I think she's right. We need to plan ahead and think about the future.
You got it.
Yeah, think about happy thoughts, no deathy thoughts.
You know?
Like, when are we gonna get out of here, right?
We're serious.
Or like when? I won't sleep. Have a good one. Yeah, good. You made the adult decision. I'm proud of you, Trim. Go to bed and enjoy you some sweet dreams. When this is all over, I think I want to get reborn for serious, reborn as someone serious.
Well.
Hey, are you okay? It sounds like someone who's about to die would say. I'm totally okay. I'm not gonna die. Why? Because there ain't gonna be any more murders. I don't believe that for a second, Obi-Wan. What makes you so sure?
According to the spirits,
I predicted it last night, since it revealed itself to me from the ether. Ain't no doubt about it.
However,
You mean the ether? I know you're a psychic, but still, fortune teller, whatever the hell you do with crystal balls, some shit. How accurate your fortune telling, anyways? Yeah, fortune teller. I could usually hit 20 or 30% on a good day. Okay, then. That seems really low.
It's not like some occult mystery.
Well, yeah, it's not like it's ESP or whatever. Of course, I'm only gonna get it right sometimes.
The occult is bullcrap.
I told you my fortune telling isn't something to oculate. Isn't some oculate thing.
So,
I'll say no, we just said Oculus. Fortune telling isn't oculate?
You got it all
Of course
wrong.
not. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. Don't put it in the same category as cattle mutilation. The sweet submission move. Cattle, what?
so
He's referring to the urban legend where aliens abduct cows and dissect them as part of the research.
Actually,
No, you're calling it an urban legend? As a matter of fact, it's true. As a matter of fact, it happened to be. It all happened one day when I went to go get a hamburger. It was at a place I'd never been before. They claim they have their patties all 100% beef. So I got a burger and headed home.
but
And before long,
the end is nigh.
the sky was filled with mysterious blinding light. Yeah,
Some
okay, pal.
crazy beam came out of nowhere and locked onto my hamburger.
I don't know if I would call that a real burger. It just looks like patties with no sauce, some lettuce. I think it's another lettuce piece down there. A big giant thing of, it's just a giant slice of onion.
As
I don't call
soon
it that
as
as a
the
real
beam
burger. That
touched,
shit just looks like a
burger
monstrosity.
started floating in midair. And then, still floating there, the entire burger started coming apart.
Shut up.
One part of it just vanished, while the rest fell back into my hand. Do you realize what that means?
No.
It means the burger wasn't 100% beef. It must have had some pork or something mixed in.
Okay.
Something like 70% pork and 30% beef would be my guess. You can't trick me.
So I stormed back at the burger place and got up to the manager's grill, and then he totally admitted it. It wasn't 100% beef. They totally mixed in ground pork with it.
How about that?
Now, do you see? That is cattle mutilation. I kinda got lost halfway through. I can't tell if you're for occult or anything against it. You stink of stupidity.
Don't be mean.
I stink of. How dare you? Well, you do stink though. Oh, that's fine. That's fine. Somebody doesn't take a shower. Anyways, I hope your prediction turns out to be true. Well, at the very least, I won't be murdered. I won't murder anyone.
yeah,
Me either. I mean, I would never.
Of course.
Yeah, me either.
indeed.
Nor I. That goes for me too. Of course, I could never kill any of my friends. Somebody's lying here, and they're gonna do it. Because I don't trust any single one of them. I feel like those words of encouragement are helping us come together as one. After so much sacrifice in our ship, we'd finally become united. But, to be honest, I wish Byakuya and Toko were here for this too.
But
But they're so hard to deal with. They only think about themselves. Yeah, we better off without them, I'd say. That was enough to prove. We were united from the time being, but without that bond, hid weakness and fragility. Okay then, fragility. All-star apologies. Begin our search as soon as we finish our breakfast in the dining hall. Yes, we had to find out when I opened them, and we had what was waiting for us. I guess we're gonna go to the 4th floor. Oh, hi, Marino. I would have fun with this chapter if I didn't know who was gonna die in this chapter. Because visual novel fans are the worst kind of people imaginable alive. Also, hi, Marino, and hi, Vinny. Hopefully your nights are going well. It's very nice to see you, Marino. I'm very glad you took your precious time out of the day, even if it was to stop by and just to say hi. It's still very much appreciated. Hope all is well. So how about we just go up a little ramp here? Why are you live now all times? Because Jordan was never online. Because Jordan never got online, and I kept napping it and kept going in and out of sleep, hoping he would come online. And he's like, "Well, he's not here, so you didn't stream." So I was like, "Fuck it." So now we have access to the 4th floor of Hope's Peak Academy. Maybe this time we'll find some kind of clue. No, this time I have to find it. That and my work week's kind of messed up, where I had to work Sunday night. So they gave me Monday, Tuesday off to accommodate. It'll go back to normal next week. So that's probably another reason why I'm live. The data lab. Okay, well. Oh good, the door's locked. Guess when you get in there. What is nameplate though? It's called the data center. What's behind the door is a total mystery. It's called the data lab, not the data center. Actually, if you want to be technically correct with it. It's mostly just out of sheer boredom. Plus, it gives me an excuse to do this, and if I want to stream again tomorrow, I can just do it. I'm glad this floor got opened up and all, but there's like a ton of locked rooms up here. It's all gonna be the same shit again, like the plates. Yeah, I can't show the plates. Doesn't tell me what the time is. Tell me, oh look, the broadcasting, and there's this camera there, so there ain't nothing here. Probably same thing for Class 4B, even though it's probably just not a whole lot different. I'm on Kuma from the school score, very kind. Gather up your coins and come play with me. Might die of loneliness and shop. I guess next time if I go down to the first floor, I can like gamble his coins away because I don't see any other use for them. Inside the room, the smell of medicine was oppressive. So this is the chem lab. I hope inhaling all this stuff doesn't do permanent damage. It's a remarkably big shelf, and it's stocked with all kinds of medicine. Listen, Makoto, listen. Just take a deep breath and calm down and listen to me. Okay, Hina, just chill out. There's all kinds of stuff we didn't have before. Vitamins, minerals, amino acids, carotene. I thought it said ketamine. I was like, what? And what is that even? Protozyme X? Proteinzyme X? Okay, what? A high quality protein drink. There's nothing like that cheap swill at the warehouse. It's connoisseur level. Oh yeah? This is amazing. It's a gold mine. My prayers have finally been answered. Time to load up on more prayers then. A gold mine, huh? Okay. Hina and Sakura seem to be lost in a deep but friendly conversation. I need to find what's going on with Sakura and the mastermind, but I can't do it while she's with
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
You need something? Oh, no, it's nothing. You sure? Okay, then. Sakura's lost in conversation. Yeah, I need to find out what's going on. Yeah. Need something? No, it's nothing.
So then.
Okay, so basically the same thing. That's just this screen. Alright, there's nothing you can do in this at the moment. This here. This is the office. The office. Okay, then. Whatever that means. Of course, there's no hint of any teacher that would normally be able to rely on. But yeah, what is the office? Look in here. There's a flower on the desk. Somehow it makes things feel much more weirder. Nice. 155. That's not much weirder. Are all these? Okay. Let's see. If every single one of these clickable. Okay, if you just want to grind up some Monokuma coins, there you go. I think I clicked on this one right? Yeah. What this one here in the back? Okay, this one here. Flower on the desk. Yeah. More coins. Okay, nothing else. Here's a magazine. No, not a magazine, it's a photo. Huh, it's a picture on the floor. This picture. What? Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Or Sayaka, whatever. It's been chapter once since I heard her name pronounced, so. Smiling faces of 3 people who are dead now. Classroom without metal plates over the window. It's exactly the same. It's just the picture I saw before. There's no way this isn't important somehow. Smiling away, you'd expect any normal teenager to smile. This normal group of high schoolers living a normal school life. Can't possibly believe that we're able to smile like this in a world of despair like this. So does this mean this picture was taken before they even came to Hope's Peak? Which would mean everyone in this picture knew each other before they got here? Including Sayaka? No, there's no way. Monokuma did it. It must be fake. You're fake. Monokuma popped out one more and touched the picture from my hand. A forgery plot? What are you, a middle schooler? You think the moon landing was fake too? Come on. Then you're saying this picture is real?
Hey,
If there's such a thing as a Nobel Truth Prize, I'd take first, second, and fourth place. Actually, that's probably not true. I asked you a question. Is that picture real or is it a fake? Oh, Makoto, you're so eager to split things in half, aren't you?
Hey,
Well, it's no use. It's just no use. You try to split something that you can't split, you'll end up feeling like you're the one being split.
it's true.
The picture is real. No more, no less. Without another word, Monokuma disappeared. So the picture is real? It's really real? If that's true, if that's the case. You know, that would be a great time to have, like, you know, a picture, like, you know, a little camera. And try to sneak a little picture of it and then run out and just show everyone else it. It's like, hey, look at this picture I found that Monokuma stole from me. You want to say something about this? Nameplate on the door says Headmaster's room. Headmaster's room. Must be something worthwhile in there. The door's locked. Great. Great, it's locked. I guess the only other thing to explore that I haven't is this piano room. Or this music classroom. This is the music room. It's not even a classroom, it's more like an actual concert hall. One giant piano and no other instruments. You know, you haven't told me what you think yet. What I think
So,
about the secret room in the boys' room. Well, I did find the secret room, but as soon as I started looking around, I was attacked.
what?
Attacked? By who? Oh, they came from behind. I didn't have the time to react, so I didn't see who it was. When it came to, the mountain of files and documents were all gone. I'm sorry, I know how important those
That's
were.
fine.
It's okay. I already saw what I needed to be in there.
Why?
I had suspected the mastermind came right after you. Huh?
Because
When I discovered the room, the mastermind must have seen me on the surveillance camera on the hallway. They must have seen me go in the boys' bathroom and not come out again. I still wanted you to go and see it. I wanted you to see how the mastermind would react. Essentially, I wanted to find out the mastermind actually knew about that room.
it seems
But to attack you and steal everything in that room must mean there was some unknown clue in there that could have revealed the mastermind's identity. Then you knew I was going to get attacked?
that doesn't matter.
You can handle that kind of thing though, right? After all, you're a boy. What does she think a boy is? Fine, I understand. Let me ask you something else. Do you know about the note that was left with me there? The note that said, you must not leave.
Just a second.
We shouldn't talk about that. Not here. Kyoko stole a quick glance at the surveillance camera.
So,
I'm looking into it. If I find anything, I'll let you know.
listen to me.
Is that okay? She made it sound like she was asking, but clearly I wouldn't have any say in the matter.
So then,
So, now's your turn. Let's hear your secret. Huh? You didn't think I noticed. You're hiding
am
something.
I wrong?
Am I wrong? That's... You really think you should spill the secret here? Like you said, you didn't want to talk about the note or anything, so why the hell you want to spill the secret here? What's the matter? You're worried about the camera. Why not just write it down? Well,
Hey,
we're friends. You should be able to trust me. Isn't that what you said before? You're right that there should be any secrets between friends, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt about your friend that have evidence. Fuck it, I'm telling her. I don't care. I like her. I haven't found conclusive evidence yet. If I talk about it now, it would just make things much worse. Friends shouldn't keep secrets, but there's nothing worse than expressing doubt in your friends. Bitch, you tell her right now. Fuck off. Oh, this game sucks. I want to tell her a damn secret. Just tell her that Sakura's there and this is the fucking thing. God, you suck big time, creators. You can give me a split path. You suck big time. Sorry, I can't tell you. Not yet.
correct.
That's your answer.
However,
But do you think that's fair? You're happy to hear what I had to say, but now you're unwilling to share? I'm sorry, really. No, you're not. Just let me fucking say it. You suck
that's
big time.
fine.
It's fine.
Goodbye.
Thanks a lot, Makoto. you fucking bitch. Those are the party in which Kyoko left me standing there alone. I think I made her mad. I had taken a good look at things around here. There's a lot to think about. I should head back to the dining hall and talk to the ladies. You suck big time, Makoto. You could just been like, well, you could have just been like, well, from what I saw, I got knocked out, so I've been dazed, but this is what I saw. So I'm not sure it's conclusive. There's a lot of things you could have said to just get it out of your head, but no, you decided to be a bitch. Fuck off with that shit. After a few minutes, everyone else joined. So, is this everyone?
Well then.
Okay, let's discuss what we discovered. Yeah, good idea. You suck big time, Makoto. Kyoko? She's ignoring me.
So,
Hey, Makoto. Does Kyoko seem upset to you?
Right.
She is, isn't she? She's totally mad. Yeah, looks like it.
What's your deal?
I bet it's your fault, isn't it? You must have done something to her. Yeah, exactly. This is bad. Yeah, thanks a lot, Makoto. You suck big time. Metal sheets have been attached to all windows on the 4th floor. None of them budged an inch.
In other words,
Just like everywhere else. Escape from the 4th floor seems unlikely, as we expected, though. I found a couple rooms on the 4th floor, but they're all locked. A data center and a headmaster's room. Headmaster's room? Sounds exactly the kind of place we'd find some clues. Somehow unlock the door and get inside. Who cares about a stupid lock? There should be no problem for the world's strongest missing link to knock it down in one messy door. What was that? Huh? No, please, continue. Did you say I've got the nicest butt on the block? The curviest hips in town? Is that what you said? I'm gonna fucking throw... I still want to pour this man an acid and watch him slowly die. The hell no, I didn't. What did you say? Because I know you were talking about tearing down the door to the headmaster's room. Knocking down the headmaster's door? What kind of war on education are you trying to start here? That's my room, you know. It is now, anyways. And you think about busting it down? You seriously don't want to piss me off. Do you have any idea how much bacteria lives in a single bear claw? No, I was kidding, but please don't get mad. I'm not mad. You're totally mad.
This is kind
I was hoping I wouldn't have to add a rule to this, but if you're gonna go having those thoughts, I have no choice but to add to the school regulations. Seriously. Breaking down locked doors prohibited. There's a new rule, you jerks. There he goes, Monokuma cheating again. Being much worse than politicians and just making up rules as he goes along because he sucks big time. Is he gone? Man, I was scared for my life. I was sure he was gonna kill me for serious. Then you better get out of the way and make up a rule like that. There's no doubt there's something important that must be hidden in the headmaster's room. But now that's a rule, there's nothing we can do.
yeah.
There was a big shelf in the chem lab on the 4th floor and it had all kinds of chemicals and stuff. And there was an all-star cast of nutrient additives and supplements. You should go take a peek. I highly recommend it. I think you and Ogre probably the ones interested in that stuff like that. Oh, but it's not all good though. There's medicine and health stuff on the top shelf that there's also a bunch of different poisons. Poison? They're labeled clearly though, so it'd be hard to grab one by mistake.
It's true.
So you better make sure to be careful around there. And we probably shouldn't tell Byakuya or Oko about the poison, right? Yeah, what do you mean? Well, just in case, you know what I'm trying to say. Just in case? Yeah, I think you're right.
However,
He's Byakuya. I won't be long before he's discovered it for himself. It's true. But there's something as dangerous as poison right out in the open. An absolutely work of a mastermind. Does everyone say what they need to say? I think so.
Serious.
It looks like nobody found any clues all along the way out of here. I haven't been this depressed since my house burned to the ground. Somebody do something to help cheer me up. Can I say something?
How about that?
It's because my dad was smoking in bed. No, I have something I'd like to report. So you guys remember, right? Remember when I found that picture on the 3rd floor the other day?
perhaps.
I mean the one that showed Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon all together, right? Yeah, I remember. What about it? I found another one. Another picture, almost just like that one. Another one. But this time it was a picture of Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. Huh? And they were all smiling. And the classroom picture didn't have any metal coverings the window. And any metal sheets covering the windows. So that picture of Mondo, Chihiro, and Leon wasn't the only one. Now you found one that's Celeste, Hifumi, and Sayaka. But how can that be?
Conspiracy.
Monokuma must have faked it. But the picture is real. Everyone who is in it, would have been some kind of hidden connection there, don't you think? Some deeper truth that we just don't understand.
What?
It can't be, it's a fake. Monokuma said it's real. We just know that you can't write off as a lie, but...
So then,
Then you trust Monokuma's words over the people who have died? Huh?
because...
That's what you're saying, isn't it? No, it's not that. I'm shocked. You told everyone how we should believe in our friends, but you refuse to do the same. That's not... What's going on, Kyoko? Why are you getting so emotional? Because you refuse to tell her what you fucking saw last night, you piece of shit. So this is all deserved. If Makoto dies, he definitely deserves it. I'm just saying that right now. He deserves it. I don't understand why she's so angry.
Hey,
Come on, guys, stop fighting, or all our good luck's gonna float away. Anyway, Makoto, you think you're thinking about it too much. There's no way Monokuma didn't fake that picture.
Of course.
He's just trying to confuse us. So you shouldn't listen to anything Monokuma has to say. You might be right, but still. Are you still conflicted? Looks like you guys have stopped playing nice. Yakuya. You all have the same sunken look on your faces. You're all so ugly before. You shouldn't let them sink any lower. When I look at you, it makes me think of a frog sinking in a pile of manure.
You know?
Sorry.
Just a second.
Why are you apologizing? Leave us alone. You're not a part of this.
That's right.
That's true enough. Your problems aren't mine. We are, and always will be, completely separate. Whatever's causing those faces to turn ugly has nothing to do with me. And if I haven't discovered a vital clue, it won't have concerned you in the slightest. Huh? Did you finally say something useful?
Hey,
Yakuya, what have you been up to?
That's fine.
I don't mind telling you. Perhaps forcing your lazy brains to get to work might actually do you some good.
Such ignorance.
I was in the bath. Where else would you know? Today's lottery number? He was taking a bath. Has he been talking to Alter Ego? Did you just tell him something?
it would seem...
Maybe we should all go take a bath. Good idea. A mixed bath?
Okay.
A mixed bath? Alter Ego really did tell him something. I wonder what that could have been. I'm gonna go buy stuff at the store real quick, though. No. Man, Makoto, you're not making this a fun at all. I got a dressing room, not Toko. Toko was sitting alone on the bench with his laptop in front of her. Toko, did you come here to hear what Alter Ego had to say too?
What's your problem?
I already heard with Master. With Master? You don't have to keep saying it. Anyways, what are you doing here now? Shut up. Stop bothering me.
How about that?
Get out of the way. We have to talk to Alter Ego.
Wow.
No, I mean Master, I promise. I promise. The Master told me to wait here, so that's what I'm doing. What are you, his dog? It's what Master wants. I'd do anything he asks. You just love being mistreated. Well, fine. If you really want me gone, then by all means.
What?
Hey guys, what's going on? We'd like you to move. Sure thing, just kneel before me and beg. First a mega masochist and now a super sadist. This is Kyoko. About that picture from before. She's being very thorough and pretending I didn't exist. Well, you deserve it, Makoto. You're a little bitch, so that's your own fault. I have no sympathy for you. If she ends up killing you, then you all deserve it. Makoto deserves it. I'm just laying that out there right now. He deserves it. Well, I guess we have no choice but to use force. A shot in the face would stand out, so to the gut. But she's a girl. Who cares? I already got a mountain of lawsuits waiting for me when I get out. What's one more? Hey, Afro Thunder, you got any bright ideas, okay? You're totally not adorable, so I'll make sure you live when I stab you, but I'll hurt like hell. I'm strong against women and children, but not women and children that seem that strong. This guy's the worst.
What the heck?
Whatever it is, I really don't want to have to beg her. Come on, Makoto, just do it. What is it gotta be me?
Saying?
It's fine, it's not the end of the world if you beg a little. That same goes for you. No, it would be the end of the world for me. It sounds like a little kid right now.
Well,
She's essentially our opponent right now. I'm not sure if I can trust her to keep her word even if we did do what she asked. Genocide Jack is sitting in front of the laptop. I can't get to it. Even though she's called Genocide Jill, they really have a problem not saying Jack or Jill went up the hill. I know it's because of the weird fairy tale rhyming thing, but still, you just like, say Jill. Toko, seriously, I'm asking you nicely to let us use the laptop. Didn't you hear what I said before? Get on your knees and beg.
How about that?
Don't question it. I will question it. Unless it's another Chihiro thing. Come on, Makoto, give her the old 1-2 combo. 1, drop to your knees. 2, beat. What are you acting like you're not a part of this? I was desperately, I felt. Finally, I didn't kneel in front of her, like I said. Please, I'm begging you, will you please let us use the laptop? Such an ultra Miraculous feeling of happiness. All my pent-up anger of master abusing me is evaporating. Jesus Christ. So even you realize it's abuse?
Hey,
Should really be enough, right? Hurry up and let us use the alter ego. Okay.
you really came.
Everyone, come closer. I already told Byakuya, but I was finally able to crack open all the files that were on the laptop. Sorry to keep you all waiting.
Correct.
Just what I thought.
I see.
Finally, the time has come. Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get nervous. Felt the same way, resting on the keyboard, my hands started to shake.
Just a second.
Move. The single word was like a sharpened blade. Wounded, I moved to let her take over.
So then,
Here we go. Gyoko began typing, the words appearing as fast as I could read them. Can you tell us what you found out? Sure, I analyzed the files and extracted all the useful information I could find. One particularly important fact I did discover was that a certain place had been put into effect here, or plan. What the hell did I say, place? To isolate the students of Hope's Peak Academy and create a communal life for them. That was the stated goal of the plan. But it was meant to be more than just a normal school life. The students were intended to live out the rest of their lives here. But that's
I see.
exactly the situation we found ourselves in. It's quite unthinkable, isn't it? What's more, the one that came up with this plan was none other than the administrators of Hope Peaks themselves. Wait, hold on. The reason that we've been imprisoned here wasn't some psycho freak or criminal organization or whatever.
no way.
It was the school itself? It doesn't make any sense. Why would they do that?
Just a second.
I don't think Alter Ego's finished. Perhaps we should hear the rest. It seems that the reason they devised the plan was because of what happened 1 year ago. That is how they described that event. They said it was the biggest, most awful and tragic event in human history. What does that mean? Yeah, what kind of name is that for something? Otherwise known as the tragedy, it was apparently some sort of devastating occurrence. Because of the tragedy, Hope's Peak Academy was forced to discontinue its role as a school and close down.
I see.
I see. So things are finally starting to make sense. What this means is, 1 year ago, this tragedy took place. Wherever it was, it forced Hope Peaks to shut down. From there, they decided to use the school as some kind of staging ground.
That's right.
They planned to sequester the students here, I never heard that word, where they would live out the rest of their lives.
So,
But why would Hope's Peak administrators want to shut everything down like that?
Hey,
And what could this tragic event have possibly been? A flash, Gyoko typed their question, and the answer we got. Sorry, I don't know. If that information was ever on this computer, it's gone now. I'm totally useless. I'm sorry. And that's all he said. That's really the end. We get halfway through the answer and that's it.
indeed.
It appears so disappointing. Oh wait, there's one thing I forgot to mention. It might be important. I believe this has something to do with the mastermind. The mastermind? Gyoko's fingers move faster than they have so far. Did you figure out the mastermind's identity? No, I still don't know, but I did find a clue, I think. The one leading Hope's Peak staff, the one who finalized the plan to isolate you, was the Hope Peak's headmaster. So the same person that may very well be the mastermind who planned all this out. And according to the files, the headmaster is a man in his late 30s. It seems possible that even likely, he's somewhere in this school right now.
The headmaster?
The headmaster is here in our school?
Okay.
And that's gotta be the mastermind. I mean, Monokuma's been calling himself the headmaster, right?
perhaps.
Which makes him the real headmaster much more suspicious.
Serious.
Well, cool fan up there. Oh, my eyes just darted up there, moving. I was like, well, cool fan. Upper left-hand corner. Well, if we break down the door to his room, we're dead, right? So what are we supposed to do? I'll find a way. No matter what it takes, I will find the headmaster. No matter the cost. Kyoko, what's going on? I can explain why. I have to find him. She has to? Kyoko, what's going on with you? When she heard about the headmaster, her reaction was almost violent.
So then,
We should see if Alter Ego has any more information. Seemed like another attempt to regain her composure. Started typing again. Did you learn anything else? I'm sorry, that's everything I found. All the information on this laptop seems to be pretty old, and so that's all I could do from here. I really am sorry. Then it really is all over. Wait, Alter Ego, seems to have more to say. Well, it's kind of a different topic, but I was wondering about something. I haven't seen Celeste, Hifumi, or Taka since yesterday. Heavy silence fell across the room. The only sound was a flat, precise clicking of the keys as Kyoko typed. They're all dead. What? I see. Certainly I knew that was a possibility, but it really happened.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry. There's no point of getting depressed over things I can't do anything about.
Anyway,
Well then, I guess this is it. That's it. A simple phrase had so much meaning. You began typing again. You done your job. Thank you. I'm done? I guess I am, huh? Then maybe I'll take a little rest. I'm kind of tired. Goodbye, everyone. See you all later. Alright, that laptop entered sleep mode.
I see.
So Alter Ego did everything he could.
indeed.
We won't have to talk to him all that much anymore.
But
But I feel kind of sorry for him.
But
You feel sorry, but he's a computer program, right?
Well,
I know, but still, he did everything he could for us, you know? I mean, yeah, it did, but what's a computer program is designed to do? You don't tell a computer good job every time you shut it down, do you? Well, no. But when we talk to Alter Ego, I guess it's just didn't see it that way. I know what you mean. I feel the same way.
hey,
Hey, come on, it's just a program. You can tell the difference between a program and a friend, right? But you know, what's the difference between us and the program, really?
Huh?
Started thinking about how would you differentiate a person and an AI? Alter Ego isn't human, I know that. It's just a program running on a computer. But at the same time, you can't help but think of him as our friend.
that's right.
Yeah, he's no different from us. He's still our friend. I think. Maybe I understand where you're coming from. Well, there's no problem calling him a friend. After all, the more friends, the merrier, right?
how about that?
Check this out. Friendship has no survival value. Instead, it gives us value to survive.
So,
Anyways. Don't so anyways. That was a totally smart and cool thing I quoted, and I don't even remember where.
hey,
Sweet. Anyways, there's nothing more that Alter Ego can do to help us. As such, his role in this is over. Am I wrong about that? No, but...
just a second.
And frankly, I question the ease at which you decide who is and isn't your friend. Do you really mean that?
Wait.
The story's gone off track. We should go over what Alter Ego said one more time. Good idea. What was with Hope's Peak stuff thinking, or staff?
What?
Why are they making us kill each other? Alter Ego said that would happen 1 year ago, and that started everything.
Well,
Yeah, he said it was the biggest, most awful, most hopeless event in human history, right? Must have been a huge incident, whatever it was. But did something like that really happen a year ago? I don't remember anything happening that you could describe that way. What about you guys? I don't really watch the news, so...
I'm sorry.
Sorry, nothing comes to mind.
anyway,
The event that led to closing Hope's
at
Peak.
the very least.
Nothing else. It must have been some kind of connection to the school. Maybe all the students were here were killed or something.
However,
That kind of catastrophe would have been all over the news. At least one of us would remember that.
Would it be...
Then maybe they covered up. That would explain why none of us knew about the school had been shut
I
down.
see.
Totally covering up something like that. I suppose it's not totally
What
impossible.
the heck?
What's wrong with our government? Our taxes pay their salaries. They should be handling stuff like that.
Anyway,
Maybe. Right now, there's only one path open to us.
so,
We have to find a headmaster of Hope Peaks Academy. We have to find him and make him tell us everything.
no matter what,
As long as we get our hands on him, I think. Kyoko, if she's a headmaster, she got that feeling again. But even if that's even if that is a problem, not so easily solved. Yeah, you're right.
so then,
Well, our business here is done. So, for now, we should get on out of here. Oh, yeah, good idea. And is it really that dusty? I mean, wait. No, I'm not waiting anymore. I'm not guarding it. Yeah, kids gonna be so mad at me. Let's avoid getting involved any further. Good call. So we left the dressing room. Someone's there is waiting for us. Fuck off. My heart is pounding away. It's pounding with anger. You're not mad about the whole break into the headmaster room thing, are you? Oh, that little matter doesn't matter even a little. I'm a little jealous of you guys enjoying a decent mixed bath. That doesn't matter either. It's building. I feel it building. My head's about to boil over with rage. Don't get angry. Here, let me help you center your chakra. Etch this one of the walls into your brains. When you do something to me, I do it right back. An eye for an eye, a fang for a fang. Fang for a fang. Be careful, you just chanted the incarnation of devastation. No, it's just a saying. Oh, I see. What was he talking about? Oh, yeah, nighttime. Fuck off, Monokuma. You deserve to do nothing. You deserve to have nothing but pure pain happen to you.
As such, it is officially nighttime. Soon the doors to the dining hall will be locked, and entry at that point is strictly prohibited. Okay then. Sweet dreams, everyone. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bug bite.
Correct.
So, it's nighttime.
Hey.
What does everyone want to do? Celeste was the one who suggested our nighttime rule, but she's gone now. I think we should still avoid being out at nighttime. I know it'll make me feel better that way. I agree.
It's true.
Very well then. In that case, time for bed. Everyone head back to their rooms. Monokuma's imparting words left me feel anxious for the rest of the night. Once we were back in my room, I got lost in thought. What we learned from Alter Ego kept spinning around in my head. Or in my mind. Yeah. The administrators of Hope's Peak had planned all this out. They did because of the tragedy. Which had happened a year before, and apparently the headmaster is the one behind it, the mastermind. All these mysterious mysteries make me worried. I have to try and unravel them bit by bit. I'm sure the road will be long and tough, but I don't have any other choice. Look, nice and cool crab. Let's talk a bit about where we were before I became a bear. At first, I was a total loss. I just had no idea what I should become. A lady in our tech support department suggested I try being a shrimp. She was like, oh, the company's been trying to push for this forever. It would be a really incredible offer. But she laid out the details. It turned out it wasn't a tiger prawn like I hoped, but a little popcorn shrimp. It's totally tiny. I would have been the world's tiniest mascot. I like eating shrimp. I don't want to be one myself. Plus, someone might come along and step on me. Then I told the lady, and she started laughing at me. She was like, you think you could become a tiger prawn on our budget? So I decided to become a bear instead.
And that's the secret origin story of Monokuma.
I'd still burn a Monokuma plush if I got the chance.
Good morning, everyone. It is now 7 a.m. and nighttime is officially over. Time to rise and shine. Get ready to greet another beautiful day.
First things first, I need to head to the dining hall. Just leave the area. Let's talk to you two. Good morning,
Hey,
Hina.
Makoto.
Morning. Hey, so yesterday you were kind of cool, huh? What do you mean?
Yeah.
You know, when you said Alter Ego was your friend,
So,
I was thinking the same thing. But when stuff like that happens, I never know how to say what I'm thinking.
you got it.
I'm really glad you said it for me. So thanks. You're welcome.
Yeah.
You're usually like totally normal, but when the time comes, bam, you bust out your special power. I mean, even before yesterday, when stuff comes up, it's like you always do something about it. Even before yesterday, talking about the class trials and stuff. I mean, that stuff is just kind of took care of itself, you know. It totally didn't. With all your power and Sakura's and everyone else's, I'm sure we can still get out of here. Yeah, I think you're right.
Okay.
I am right, all right? The lore for this series is weird. Yes, Cloud, it is. So, morning. It would be morning over there. Very early morning for you. She's right. Even if the road is long, you don't have to keep moving forward. We'll never reach our goal. Hopefully things are going well for you over there in your morning, Cloud.
What do you want?
What do you want? Well, the breakfast meeting.
That's enough.
You always expect me to go, right? As long as I'm here. Try to ask Byakuya stuff she asked about Alter Ego. Just woke up. Well, hopefully you have a good rest of your morning as you slowly wake up more. Actually, no, better not. The surveillance camera would catch us for sure.
What?
So, well,
Goodbye.
he's gone. What a yuck. What a big old yuckhead. So I entered the dining hall. First thing I saw was her. What are you staring at? Oh, Toko.
What's
What
your
are you,
problem?
your eyes are robbed just by looking at me. Fine, don't look at me. I think she's just as surprised as to see you at the breakfast meeting is all. Indeed, it's been quite a while since you joined us. Yeah, what made you change your mind? Byakuya said he likes a girl that has some meat on her bones, so I'm gonna start eating and force it down into my stomach, and I'll eat till I drop.
Okay.
I refuse to lose. I wouldn't do that if I were you. Other than that, it looks like Kyoko isn't here.
You know?
Oh, she said she'd come by later. Later?
You know?
Yeah, after you leave. She's not even trying to hide it anymore. Well, Makoto, you deserve it. You are a piece of shit, and he deserves all the bad luck that happens to him going further. It's all his fault. I'm just saying that right now. I know I said she wanted you to some backbone, but you didn't need to show her that much.
Just a second.
You're dirty, Makoto. Dirty president, dirty of Dirtlandia. You don't understand.
Just the
You're the type who takes the stairs of love 3 steps at a time, aren't you? I'm telling you, it's not like that. Just shut up already, Hina. You've been running your filthy mouth like that all morning. Filthy? Me? Don't make me repeat myself. I'm not filthy. No denying it. We can also see how disgusting you are. Just shut up. You and that lusty body of yours. Night after night, you can go out for your illicit club meetings. Hey, knock it off. I can deal with dirty stuff like that. Your midnight sextacular activities only put on even more danger. Just stop it. You'd like me to stop, wouldn't you? Your sweaty hands gripping a big fat chalk sight. Going for all the extra credit, your screams as you screech to violate the blackboard. And it's amazing. Indecent ideas are coming from one after another. So, would you like to have another black eye on the left or right? Hey, sorry.
Hey,
Leave
come
the
on.
Taka. Let's leave Taka alone. She's got a little funny from all pent-up frustrations. Anyways, you and Kyoku need to make up already, you know. Yeah, I know. And then Makoto won't because he's a little bitch. Could have told her something. She also didn't need to be this fucking rude to him. Well, he could have said something. He literally said, hey, let's not keep secrets. Okay. Hey, tell me something. Oh, I can't tell you. I'm sorry. I'm siding with Kyoko. And Makoto literally went against his word of what he would say. So it's all his fault. You can't change my mind. He could have laid it out like, hey, I was knocked out. I was hazy. This may not be true, but this is what I saw. Take it with a grain of salt. This is what I saw. Keep it a secret. Okay. There's the conversation. It's all done. None of this would be happening. She would have kept her eye on Sakura, and we'll see what happens. But nope, he's be like, oh, I can't tell you. I'm a little bitch. So fuck you, Makoto. You're a bitch. Chapter 4, you just made me turn against Makoto game. I hope you're happy. And of course I want things to get better as soon as possible. But with everything that's going on, I haven't had the chance to talk to her from what I saw. Before anything, I need to talk to Sakura about it. That jerk, man. It's not that big of a deal if a girl doesn't like you. It's better than having one sue you, like I did. Ease, hero. You live a pretty brutal life. I feel all dizzy. I seriously can't handle all the dirty stuff like that. Looks like Hina had an unexpected weakness. Hey, you should have said something, but she's being extremely fucking rude. Well, he needs tough love. These actions have consequences. Liar for death here. So sorry, don't hit me. I just want, if you want to hit someone, hit Master. Please hit. Oh wait, please let me watch you hit him. It's best as I stay far away from her. I'm Sakura. What is it? Make some time later. I was hoping I could talk to you. And now Kyoko's dumped him. Makoto's trying to win Sakura's heart. Are you in heat, Makoto? Don't care who they are as long as they got the right equipment. Watch out, Sakura. Makoto's transformed into a wild beast. Prime Minister of Wild Beasts of Beastopia. Why is this happening to me? Can we, talk, wait till tomorrow? I like to get some rest today. For some reason, I've been feeling worn down these last few days. Are you sick? Did you get hurt? No, nothing serious. I just came with some minor aches and pains. Huh? Is that... It must have been because of the battle. But it must be pretty bad if you have to go rest. Are you sure you're okay? I'm sure a protein shake will help me give him some sleep. It will get me back on my feet.
You got it.
If that's true, protein's good for all kinds of stuff.
Hey.
You guys where's your protein? Like it's your god or something.
Okay.
Makoto, I don't know what it is you want to talk to Sakura about, but save it till tomorrow. She's in pain. Yeah, I got it. Sorry.
You know?
Well, for now, let's eat. I'm kind of nervous. How come? I don't usually eat in front of people. Ever since I was a kid, I eat by myself.
Heck?
What about your family? Yeah, well, I used to live with my dad, my mom, and my mom. Wait, you had 2 moms? What? That's just how things were. That's like a serious issue. Let it go. You're asking for trouble if you get involved with more than you have to. Not today you're speaking with that with a disgusting mouth of yours. Stop saying all that stuff. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and eat. If I don't, Kyoko will never show up. Pretty miserable situation, man. Hey, he knows the one in heat. Yes. I mean, we know Toko's is at all times, but still like. Maybe, I don't know. I'm sure being a swimsuit, being a swimmer usually does that kind of stuff. I may tell tomorrow to confront Sakura about what I saw. In a way, I'm kind of relieved. It takes a lot of courage to stand face to face with Sakura and accuse her of something. I'm gonna go gamble. That's priority number 1. Kyoko, which is why I'm saying Makoto's a little bitch. I like Kyoko the most probably right now. Because that's why I'm getting so defensive over Makoto being a little fucking bitch. And not saying what he saw. Trying to hide secrets. Even though he's the one that said, hey, let's not keep secrets. It's like, fuck you, Makoto. You deserve all the bad things that happen to you. From this point forward. Alright, so 56. 57, alright, so that was at least a new item. Let's just keep going by 10. As long as it's under 50, it should give me a good chance to get something. 58, alright, that's good. That's probably something right. Oh, lucky. You got a lucky spin. That's all stuff I already had beforehand. Cool. That's just a weird worm. Why did I just keep doing like 10? Because, like, honestly, what else am I going to use this fucking coins for? Nothing else. Okay, I just got that. I don't even know what that was. Lucky. Alright, I'll do one more spin after this. Your leaderboard updates monthly. Yes. That's a sword. Which apparently I already had, so I don't care. You see names up there? Nah, I usually do it monthly, and I was like, yeah, monthly's fine. Okay, well, we're at 50, so... I could just gamble until I'm at 0, but... eh. Like I said, I doubt there's gonna be anything worthwhile to use that for. But hey, you never know. Let's see if we can find anyone to talk to. Someone in here? Nope. I said mine to lifetime because to check Kim's score, and I've been too lazy to change it back. Yeah, it's something you don't really change. Like, I forgot to change followers only mode from yesterday's stream. Which, granted, I don't really get much interactions on, you know, the Black Ops streams anyways, but it's something that I was just like, just slipped in my mind. It's like, oh yeah. I didn't realize until I was getting ready to stream today and went to go look and check, switch the followers thing. I was like, oh yeah. I was supposed to do that. Oops. Father only mode? No. Listen, I know my words are fucked up. It's hard to understand me. But I wanted to say followers only mode. I have a very tough time speaking, which is why I don't really speak a lot of times, because I say words that are not meant. Yeah, it doesn't need to be needed, but I'm saying I forgot that I left it on. I forgot to turn it off because of Danganronpa. I just gotta keep forgetting, like, oh, I need to change it on and off. Hey, I'll talk to you. I'll talk to Hiro. He says, Makoto, it better not be my life. Don't kill me. Afterlife, protect me. Makoto, someone kill me. You must please don't kill me. I spend time with Hiro while he's acting like this. Yes.
Well?
Well then, why don't we have a heated discussion about cosmology? Yeah, it's a setting I forgot to turn off. I'm like, fuck. I forgot to turn that off because I kept it on for Danganronpa because visual novel fans, like Emil said, are the worst kind of fans. They're idiots. Would you like to give Hiro a present? Yes. I don't know what the hell to give him. Mineral water. I don't have any of that. Potato chips. Black croissant. Wait, Sonic Royal rations. I have 5 rations. What the hell? Roller slippers. What is, Came on Black Eye? No. Hero's done nothing wrong. He's fine. He's done nothing wrong. What the hell? What do weirdos like? Pretty hungry caterpillar. Maybe an old-timey radio? Hell if I know. What is this? Thick book that hints at codes every game ever released. Okay, so that is not a thing for him. Everyone said, but if you have multiple of the same odds, you can give it repeatedly, and there's no penalty. He has done nothing wrong yet. The keywords yet. Let's see. Flip the switch at the bottom, such as all shaking apparently too. I'm just trying to find like something that he would want. That's just a bong. Any type of fluid, you pour water on the base and blow at the top, which creates a variety of sounds similar to bird chirping. That's just a bong. Don't give me that shit. That's what that is. Hey, King Shawan, that's not real spoilers. I usually always just been guessing on this, but I don't care if you tell me or not. With the clear chapter 3, Fumi created this costume and sin, but its high quality is so hard to imagine, and someone made it solely with materials in the school. I think he would be like, why are you giving me this? Ramen? Maybe. Because let's see, he's what we know about him. He's kind of lazy. Instant noodles fill it with boiling water and it's ready within 3 seconds. Of course, it goes bad after like 30. So, yeah. Curry pack made for kids. Maybe expensive, high quality ingredients you want to expect from a kid's food. So we're leaning towards the curry or the ramen. The roller slippers. Slippers with a small wheel installed in each heel. They were invented to move easily around the house, but there's absolutely no demand for them. I feel like something he might want. That's definitely for Hina. His top like presents are Crystal Skull, Golden Airplane, Prince Shoko's Globe, Sacred Teespring, and Meteorite Arrowhead. I don't have any single one of those. I wish you'd tell me what order this was, because I don't have any of those, so that's unfortunate. Yeah, because I'm looking and I'm like, I don't have a single one of those. I'm like, let's get, I don't know, fuck it, let's give him some ramen. I really don't have anything else for him. There's a couple of news and secondary tier, so I'll accept that. Yeah, I was like, I don't have anything, so let's just give that to him. Whoa! That's real nice of you, man. I'll gladly take it. I got the impression that he liked it, so that's good. Could it be? Hey, Makoto, you know what I think? You and me meeting like this, it wasn't a coincidence. So I got some good news for you. I'm gonna give you a psychic reading at a huge discount. A discount? How about that? Normally it's $1,000 for 2 hours, but for you, let's call it $900. That's only a $100 discount. Hey, that's way too expensive. Hey, come on! You got yourself lucky with that. Ultimate clairvoyant is willing to teach you your future. So, are you right pretty often? Well, I sure am. The bare minimum I got is 20% chance of accuracy. 20%? That sounds pretty sketchy. What the heck? For real, don't make that face. And you hear what I said? 20% of the time I'm right, every time. That includes natural disasters, election results, you name it. Don't you realize how amazing that is? How about that? Okay, fine. A special trial run. After all, I've already seen what's in the future at store for you. But, what do you see it? You won't believe what I saw. It appears that the mother of your children and the mother of my children are the same woman. I refuse tonight. I don't like it. Right? But it doesn't matter if you don't like it. That's just the way it is. 20% accuracy, you said? No. At least. I pray that everything holy that you're wrong. Please be wrong. Now then, since that was a special trial run, I'm afraid I can't apply the discount. I'll be $1,000, please. Don't worry, you can pay me after we get out of here. Oh, yeah, hold on. There's no way you're gonna be right? If you like, I could do a reading right now to see whether my reading was right or not. Actually, additional fees will apply. Think about it, okay? Let me know as soon as you're ready for my services. No, he's gone. I have enough of my bank account to take another crack at it. Well, I can't bring myself to pay for something like that. 20% is very high for his line of work. I don't like that one bit. I can see how people could follow that kind of cycle, though. That was close. Ladies, whoever's listening, I'm begging you. Whoever it happens, don't let them be right. So your report card's been updated. You unlocked the skill Lost in Thought. Give yourself on the pat on the back. You've earned it. He's still scamming me for his prices, yes. I'll down and head back to my room for a while. Plenty of time. I feel like sitting here. But I am right in my assessment that these coins don't matter aside from the lottery things. It's one I want to go with, so I'm just gonna say fuck it and waste all my coins. If there's use for the end, then oh well. Not like these coins have been made for anything else except for just gathering items. No use for lottery, yeah. That's what I figured. That's why I was like kind of being sparing. It's like, is it true? Let's see. Let's just like keep doing one coin at a time until like, let's see how well we get. Somehow that's 2 in a row. I ain't gonna be that lucky though. Yeah. I don't understand how you're gonna fill this thing out 100% with how little coins you've been getting. You must be you have to be very lucky in order to get like everything in the machine. There ain't no way that somebody gets 100% on their first run. There has to be like some coin grinding glitch if you want to get everything in the game, item-wise. See, there you have to be very lucky or hack the game. As one time is the best because more pulls means more tries. Yeah, I guess, but it's a lot of pulls to get the same stuff over and over again. I just wish there were a way to speed it up. Like if you held B, it just spun faster and gave you the items faster. Because this takes a while. Well, he's got a few new items. I think if you do get repeats, multiple people do like those objects. Oh wow, there's a skull that I could have needed. Cool skull. That would have been nice to have like 5 minutes ago. What the hell? Well, that was a Fumi gift right there. Enjoy the exciting Mono machine 100 times. Okay, thanks for the achievement. Donald Duck. Okay, that looks like a fleshlight. I didn't like that. I don't like that one bit on my screen. I'll go to another skull. Now you're just laughing at me. And that's just a sexual harassment waiting to happen. The hell would want that? Hifumi? I feel like Hifumi would want that because he's fucked in the head. I don't know. Some of these gifts, I don't even know. Did they put some of these gifts in here just to be gag gifts that nobody would like? Because I have no idea who the hell would like worms. Ain't no way that's a real thing. Cool ring. more rings. Every gift is liked by somebody. I wouldn't put it past them if they just put some fucked gift in here. It's like, yeah, nobody really likes this. It's a gag gift. With all the rules they keep making up as I go along, it wouldn't be surprising. More and more repeats. I don't want more and more repeats. Oh, look, it's a red suit. Actually, several of those people are dead. Yeah. Yes, they are. I think I talked to at least some sort of friendship with maybe half of them, or at least got something out of them. Oh boy, lucky. A ramen bowl. Well, it's his new item, so I'll take it. I guess. Do this like 7 more times, and then I'll go look at my report card. So not the one you get by default from just doing the story, because just technically the tutorial thing is Sayaka. That's the, you get something out of her. I think I did one with I got a skill from Leon. I got a skill from Sakura. I believe what I got from Celeste was extra special points. Kyoko, I know I did. I got a skill from, I got something from her, and I just did Hero. I think that's everything. All right, check our report card. Yeah, let's leave the area. I'm gonna go check my report card. Pretty sure I didn't do anything with, no, nothing with you. Nothing with you either. Pretty sure nothing with you, no. Definitely with, got at least, okay, Robot Jock's what I got. I know for a fact I did not talk to you at all because you're fucking freaking me out. I just got Lost in Thought with you. Obviously you get something, you get Melody. I'm pretty sure you just get this by default because, that's what you get with the story progress. And the max special points. Yeah, I did talk, oh yeah, talk to Hina too. Nothing from you. Sakura. I got some stuff from her. So that's basically all I did. I just did not have a chance to talk to her at all because she kind of died. Then you died too. I'm sure if you could plan out to see who you could talk to in order to get stuff. Actually, speaking of which, it would either be, realistically, it would either be Toko or Byakuya that would need to talk to next in order to get anything. But because as of right now, you don't have it. Byakuya doesn't have anything. You have 1. You have 2. You have 1. You have 2. So I know where at least Hiro is. So I can always talk to him to get my second little thing. But my quest right now is to find Hina. Or I should probably, or maybe I should find, I guess if I find either Hina, Byakuya, or Toko, I should probably, at least have a conversation with them to get something. Do one of them pops up? Cool. If not, I can always just go back to the dining hall area to find, whatchamacallit. Oh yeah, that's right, it's locked. Can always find Hiro and just talk to him. Here. Okay. Sometimes with the classrooms, it's alert to check that either. Nobody. Thank you. Thank you. How long will y'all survive if you were in this game? I'd probably, you know, I'm gonna keep it $150. I'd probably like die real quick. Probably not very long. Menus don't, do they? You mean like the map? Like it'll show where people are at? Let me see menu system. Open map in the menu. Ow. Yeah, that's fast travel. That'd be nice. Yeah, that would have been nice to know a little bit, not gonna lie. That would have made this a lot simpler. Sakura, I don't want to. Can't talk to her till tomorrow, she said. Oh, that's just zooming in and out. Cats probably would have made fast traveling around much easier. Okay, what the hell do I have for items? Because I do have some that you would like. Everyone can't be the first to die. True. What would... I'm trying to think what people would like. Where the hell's the scissors? I know I got scissors. I feel like I'd give this to Toko because, you know, scissors. I've been playing up there not without fast travel. Yes. Yes, I have. I feel like Toko is a freak and's gonna like shears. What the hell would Byakuya like? That's definitely a hero thing. Well, there's the thing, Cloud. I would just go after me because he's more skeptical than I am, and I'm too trusting. Wow. They would have to force me into school because I would be like, "Oh, you're invited to academy." Like, "Oh, it's a scam," because I don't like. I would tell you, "Nope." "Oh, you get all paid expenses trip to this academy. That'll change your life forever and make millions." Like, "Nope, sounds like a scam. I ain't going back to school." So they would have to somehow trick me into getting into the school itself, Cloud. That would be goal number one. Trick me to go into school because I would tell you, school is nothing but a scam, and I do not stand for school, and I, for one, do not want to deal with school. What's up, you want to go on a murder spree with me? It's a really good idea to handle Genocide Jack. Yes, you're gonna, because you're such a freak. You want to kill, you want me to kill you or something? You're not even close to getting me heated up. The time I spent with the murder spree was almost valuable. Did I get a little closer to Genocide Jack? Who would you like to give Genocide Jack a present? Yeah, so one of these scissors. The real question is, I'm pretty sure there's no like either one of these scissors. Specialized scissors used to create an advanced styling design. Watch these edges. I'm gonna go with the shears because they match the color things or whatever. You gotta tell I'm done laughing to get rid of that, Phil. Well, I think I made her mad. She probably thinks it's worse than me now. Well, that's terrible. That was horrible. I guess, how else are you gonna figure something out by yourself? Nope, I ain't gonna hear you. Nope. Made a special announcement come to... Ow, he made a special announcement. Attention, please gather to June. Ow, I thought he was gonna tell me to go to sleep, so I skipped all his dialogue. Oops. Sounded pretty serious about it. Whoopsie daisy, I thought he was gonna tell me some more bullshit. It's like, oh, it's time to go to bed. It's like, fuck off. Well, so much for trying to get anything from Toko. So that ended horribly. Oh well. Last time I talked to them then. You're the last one here. Everyone else is already inside. Aren't you gonna go in?
However,
I have a bad feeling about this. More than a feeling, probably. Monokuma did call us all together after all. Sakura?
well then,
Makoto. If something happens to me, Hina? Huh?
I'm sorry.
No, never
so
mind.
Then,
Who would ever believe in someone who doesn't believe in themselves? Sakura? Everyone must have heard the announcement once we all gathered at the gym. It began. What's this evil scheme to get us all to kill us now?
well,
Okay, let's get the show on the road. You're about to give us the next motive presentation, aren't you? Hmm?
That's right.
You guys all together to present another motive, right? Easy, right?
Huh?
Oh, we have to get through this again? No, not again. I can't take it anymore.
See.
I'm impressed by your level of dismay. You finally see just how low the totem pole of life really is. No. That's not it at all. We're here to talk about the motive. We're not here to talk about motive. The reason I gathered you all here so I could get rid of my grudge. Your grudge?
Why?
We have a grudge against you, of course, but I don't recall you ever having a grudge against us. I told you yesterday, didn't I? An eye for an eye and a fang for a fang. Stop beating around the bush and tell us what you're talking about. Oh, yeah, kid. You've already told everyone how one of us might be a spy working for me, right?
Come on.
Yeah, so what about it?
in other words,
Well, today I'd like to tell you about that spy. What?
hey,
So guess what? The spy's actually Sakura Gogami. Well, he said it openly. It made it sound like it wasn't even big of a deal, even though he just revealed a huge secret. What? What did you just say? He said the spy is Sakura. What are you talking about? There's no way Sakura's a spy. Right, Sakura? Sakura? And I might just make Sakura fulfill the promise she made sometime soon. If she doesn't, I can't be responsible for what might happen next to the hostage of mine. Anyways, that's all I wanted to say. What do you guys choose to do with that information is up to you.
Roaster,
Roaster.
kills.
Roaster, boiler, killer, it don't kill her, whatever.
I can't wait.
Either way, I can't wait. And just like that, he was gone. Finally understand what he was talking about. Eye for an eye or a fang for a fang. In other words, betrayal would be met with betrayal.
What the heck?
What does this mean? Is it true? Has Ogre really been spying us, the mastermind? What are you saying? There's no way. What is that stuffed animal said, right?
Wrong.
Well, he's wrong. There's just no way. Well, Sakura, if he's wrong, all you have to do is tell us. I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier. What? Then when you're being serious. Then he was being serious for serious. Ogre's been the master working for the mastermind. I'm sorry. So you've been lying to us all the time?
Huh?
It's not true. Sakura wouldn't be possibly being controlled. There's gotta be some reason she didn't have a choice. She was forced to do it. Yeah, I'm sure Hina's right. The mastermind probably threatened her somehow, and Sakura had no choice but to do what she was told. What are you talking like that? Like you know that for a fact? Because I do know for a fact. Now he wants to be like, oh yeah, I knew about this the entire time. Fuck off, Makoto. You're a fucking bum-ass loser. There's a reason you're fucking nobody. I saw Sakura and Monokuma fighting, and that's when I heard it. Monokuma mentioned a hostage a second ago, right? And during their fight, I heard Sakura say, she decided to fight against the mastermind.
I see.
You saw all that? The mastermind took a hostage, so you were forced to swear loyalty to them, right? But in the end, you made up your mind to betray the mastermind.
What?
Which means Sakura isn't our enemy. She's a friend who can't be trusted without question. Is that right? Ridiculous. Do you live in some sort of alternate reality fairy tale?
Impossible.
She was the mastermind still. You absolutely cannot trust her like that.
Impossible.
He's right. You can't believe whatever she says now. How can you even be sure she really did betray the mastermind? Maybe this is just a double bluff that she's trying to do exactly what the mastermind wants.
What are you saying?
Sakura would never do that. Alright then, Sakura. Did you react to Katai's the mastermind? Tell us who you really are. Well,
I'm sorry.
sorry, I can't. Even I don't know that.
What?
You don't know? That makes me all more suspicious.
Please.
She's telling the truth. You gotta believe her.
Don't make me repeat
Shut up.
myself.
I'm not finished questioning.
Come on.
Next question. What about a promise? What did the mastermind in order you to do? I was told to kill one of my friends. So I felt like the temperature of the room had dropped 20 degrees. The weight of those words. I see. Even now, you've taken aim in our own lives.
Wrong.
You're wrong.
You're
I'm telling you,
wrong.
Sakurai would never do that. You wouldn't have to. Yeah, we can hear just fine. Don't you have an inside voice?
That's terrible.
It's because I'm not listening, because you are not listening to me. Wait. Please stop. You don't need to defend me anymore. I have to take full responsibility for this.
However,
How do you intend to do that? By destroying the mastermind. What? I'm going to challenge them, even if it means we both go down. I will defeat them.
I'm sorry.
That is how I intend to take responsibility. Hold on. What do you mean if you both go down?
Hina,
Yeah, I'm sorry I didn't tell you about this. What?
I'm sorry.
I didn't know what to do. I went back and forth about confiding in you and again, but I was scared. I thought if I told you, you might think less of me. So Sakura,
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry. Sakura turned away from us and left the gym, and then, not this shitty announcement again. Okay, I tell him sweet dreams, yada yada yada. Oh, it's nighttime. We should all go to bed.
No way.
Hold on, this whole thing with Sakura is
Don't make me repeat
over.
myself.
She's our enemy. There's nothing more to discuss.
That's terrible.
No, Sakura is not our enemy.
Why?
Why? Why doesn't she understand her?
What?
What is it you think you understand? You don't even know who she really is.
What is this?
That's
calm down.
let it go for now. You not talking about it isn't gonna help us anything.
Why?
But
Anyway,
go to your room, calm down, and we continue this discussion tomorrow. It was the worst. The mood at the end of the night was just the worst. Being in such an awful mood. We were honestly glad the day is over with. Sakura is the spy. She's the traitor. Byakuya said Sakura is the enemy, but he's wrong. He's not my enemy, she's my friend, without a doubt. But what can I do? What can I do to make everyone believe in Sakura? How? As long as you're human, there'll always be coming a point where you wish you could do things differently. Even a baseball player in the major leagues, even a soccer player touring Europe, even a famous singer who started her career as a backup dancer on a sketch comedy show. She makes a brilliant debut, and instead of going for more, she marries some third-rate actor and retires. Every human has regrets, has things they like to go back and change. But I don't, because I'm a bear. What the hell? I would be so happy. I know he's not gonna die because there was like three plus other games after this. But I was like, fucking hell.
Good.
Get the hell out of my face. I'm worried about Sakura. I need to hurry up and get to the dining hall. Can't leave the area. I watched the anime that is before this game. Nope, I haven't watched shit, Bal. I watched nothing about this. Kyoko, good morning. Still ignore me. Is she really that mad at me? But actually, it's not just Kyoko. Ever since Monokuma summoned us last night, the atmosphere around here has gotten really heavy. I just feel it looming over us in the way, weighing us down. Nothing else, I need to patch things up with Kyoko as soon as possible. Take a look at that, jerk off. But to answer your question, Cloud, no, I do not know anything about this game, to be honest. No, I did not consume any media before this. I don't know anything, no nothing. This is like completely blind. Well, I would say blind, but unfortunately I know who's gonna die here. Because visual novel fans are some of the worst fan bases out there, because they're idiots, as I will take it from Emil's words, and I'm willing to believe them. Maybe watch it when you're done with this game. Maybe. There's a lot of things I need to watch, so I can't promise that I will, but maybe I should. I don't know. Makoto, are you okay? Huh? What do you mean? You were late, so we were worried about you. What a dullard. The only one that matters takes place after the second game. Toko, Byakuya, what are you doing here?
What the heck?
They're taking refuge here. Refuge?
Such
Don't make that stupid face. We have to protect ourselves against the Mastermind's tool. The Masterminds? Are you still talking about Sakura? That's when I finally noticed that only one of us was in the dining hall. It was Sakura. Huh? Where is Sakura?
Stop talking.
All I know is if she were here, I wouldn't be... The only reason I went out of my way to join the rest of you was a safeguard against that threat. Threat?
What is this?
Why do you hate her so much?
Naturally.
Isn't it obvious? Because that makes things unfair. Unfair? The game should be fair to all players. The existence of a spy into the mastermind upsets the balance.
What the heck?
That's a stupid reason.
What did
Stupid.
you say?
It's a life or death game, is it not?
That's terrible.
It is stupid. You're a stupid idiot.
Hey.
Before you go too far in your argument, maybe you should stop thinking things through. Why did the mastermind reveal Sakura as a spy to us?
What the heck?
They're getting revenge on her, right? Like Monokuma said, an eye for an eye.
However,
Maybe that's a part of it, but not the whole picture. Revealing that fact also meant to serve us as the next motive of the mastermind wanted to give us. The chaos and confusion born from suspicion, the hatred.
in other words,
In other words, right here, the fighting and the bickering is a trap for the mastermind laid for us. Knowing that, we will still stand there and argue like children.
but
But that's not what I'm trying to do. It's just, I mean, how could you guys believe in Sakura again? If she really could beat the mastermind like she said, then that'd go a long way in my mind.
saying?
Idiot, you really ask her to do something that was dangerous? What if something terrible happens to her? It wouldn't
Interesting.
matter. What? If Sakura were to die, that's one less person for the mastermind to control. I have no problem with that. Hold on, Byakuya. In fact, if she did die, that would settle the entire issue, wouldn't it? You'll put the whole problem to rest. Wow.
What the hell?
You disgust me.
Yeah, she slapped Proton John. Unbelievable.
You're a monster. To say something like that, it should have been you. You should have been the one to die.
Uh-oh.
What?
I should have died. Interesting.
Interesting.
You plan on taking care of that yourself? Go ahead, try it, if you dare. That's how it works here, after all.
What is this?
You think I can do it? Ina, calm down.
That's right.
That's exactly what the mastermind wants. It's exactly what Sakura doesn't want. What's wrong? Lost your nerve? I'm leaving. I'll be in my room. Trembling with anger, Hina ran off. That stupid cow. How dare she? She shouldn't die 1,000 deaths. No, 1,000,000. So she's just another hysterical little girl. Hardly worth my attention.
Just a second.
That's what other people call having feelings, Byakuya. And all you can do is mock them for it. What's wrong with that?
Hey,
Friendly word of warning. Someday the attitude is gonna come back and bite you. Hard.
I don't have time to play with
And I will
you.
happily elude its attempts. So, yeah, you know, how about we, eat? Maybe now's not a good time.
You know?
Not a word. Each of us left the dining hall. We headed back to our rooms one by one. I mean, Byakuya does have a point. To kill or be killed, so you gotta keep your suspicions up and just stay away from everyone. So what should I do today? Collect trying to talk to anybody. I think everyone just went to the rooms. Oh no, there's third, fourth floor there. Music room, the office. Yes. I'd like to talk to Kyoko, but that's not gonna work. I don't think talking to Toko or Byakuya is gonna do much things. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything they want. So, what is Hina at in my report card? 2. Well, I do have something that she might want, so I guess we'll just talk to her. Makoto, did you want something? Should I talk with Hina for a while?
about that.
You're worried about me?
Sorry.
That's nice of you. You know, quite and depressed, but I did what I could for her. Hina and I grew a little closer today. Would like to give Hina a present? Yeah, where's that? Something with water. Yeah, this thing. For me? Thanks, Makoto. It makes me feel a little better. Yeah, I was able to cheer up a little. I don't know. I was like, someone was swimming, sure. Probably your favorite. I mean, she is a good character. She is a good character. Let's leave the area. Let me do my map. Well, everyone's back down here, so that's cool. Yeah, 'cause that didn't give me anything with Hina, unfortunately. I just got that. Oh. I'll only be in chapter 4 and not having much time left in the game. Is it really worth the, I don't know, is it really worth for me looking up what item does what at this point? Alright, I guess since I know for a fact I have that skull that you like, so I might as well just give this to you then.
According to the
I had a
spirit,
dream last night. I saw the spirit who was going to flood who was going to flood us with energy and save us from the school
how
nightmare.
about that?
It was a prophecy. Take heart, my man. I hang out with Hero for a while. Yeah, sure, why not?
No?
I got something I wanted to show you. I got the stigma on my back.
Hey, come
It's a
on.
gift from the gods. He showed me a scar on his back, though. I didn't really get what he meant. Yeah, we're a little closer today. Would you like to give Hero a present? Yeah, where's that skull at? Skull covered in pure rock crystals, tentacles are created hundreds of years, or perhaps an alien intervention and consider them two parts. Oh, you're saying I could have this? All of a sudden I feel invigorated. I feel awake. I feel like I like you. So please, something I give me makes me so happy. Hey, Makoto, what's up, my brother? A fellow mother for lover. Let's raise our semi-siblings up right, okay? So stop talking about that.
Oh,
So, you ready for the next round? Never. Actually, how do you do your fortune telling anyways? That's how you do your palm reads and stuff, and you don't use any tools or anything. Wow, I didn't know you knew about divination tools, something like that. It's like you knew your way around the spirit world. And I'm not sure you need to know that much to know about those kind of tools. Now that I know you're an expert, I have a question for you. A correct answer gets you another discount. No thanks.
Could it be?
There are 22 cards known as the Major Arcana and 56 cards known as the Minor Arcana. Generally, the cards from the Major Arcana are used for divination. You know what I'm talking about? The Major and the Minor Arcana and the Major Arcana cards are used to tell the future. That must be tarot cards? I know, you're talking about tarot cards. Ah, Glory is correct. I will now tell your fortune for a measly 600 bones. Oh, cool, thanks. Wow, really? It's something I've never said. I've had enough fortune telling for one lifetime. You see, well, if you ever change your mind, you know where to find me. Sure thing. Anyways, get back to what I asked you before. If you don't use any tools or whatever, how do you do your fortune telling?
Don't be mean.
Well, don't be fooled. I have my own techniques. For example, I use numerology. Numerology is a mathematical formula to predict the future based on birth dates, lettering, numbers, and all that. But I didn't see you do anything like that either. Well, it's a more inspirational style of fortune telling. Some kind of unknown power that just acts through you, and suddenly, bam, you get the info. You're talking about intuition?
How about that?
Don't try to describe it in such a cheesy word. But if it's not intuition, then it's got to be some sort of supernatural power.
It's not like some
Don't bear my
occult
clairvoyance
mystery.
some oculate bullcrap. I hate oculate. Take that crap somewhere else. You hate oculate?
Well,
Yep. Now here's some good news. Act now and I'll throw in some extra bonus in your readings. I used white magic to record a CD of spirit messages I received from the luxury suite in heaven. 5 seconds of this baby and you'll be witnessing miracles and communicating with angels for days. You said that you hate the oculate? Hey, business is business. The more I talk to them, the less I understand. Your record card experience maximum skill points is increased. Cool. Check off Hero's sales pitch and head back to my room for a while. And my question is, what's the max amount of pages you can get? Like is three like the max pages, or can you go beyond that? I actually held down the button. Nighttime already. Tonight feels somehow uneasy. We still haven't yet settled things with Sakura. Everyone's been in a terrible mood. I just hope nothing happens tonight. That is a question I'd like to know. What is the max amount of pages you can get? I tried to decline the offer to become the shrimp. The tech support lady just refused to drop the issue. Once the shrimp idea was dead, she came back suggesting I become a crab instead. How much can one person love crustaceans? I said no, of course, and she shot back. Okay, then how about we make it extra special? You could be a crab that walks sideways and backwards. But how's that any better? I don't want to go sideways or backwards. I want to go forward. I heard her annoyed sigh on the other end of the line. She said, "You just don't have the You don't see the splendor of the crab. Haven't you heard the tale of the crab and the monkey?" Of course I've heard of it. I know all about it. So what? The crab beats the monkey. It's just some legend, hardly relevant in our greedy, obsessed modern society. Sure, monkeys still show up in movies and stuff from time to time, but still no crabs. Monkey-themed clothes are sweeping the fashion world, but the crabs don't stand a chance, right? What I'm saying is crabs have no place in today's light-speed world. Does that make do your market research, lady? Which is why I always chose the popular berry image.
And that's the secret origin story.
Shut your mouth. I don't want to hear about your announcements. I don't want to hear about anything about you. The less I see you, the better off we'd be.
Good morning.
Need to do something about Sakura. Better go to the dining hall and talk to the others one more time. Huh? Was that someone screaming? I think it came from the dining hall. Yeah, off to the dining hall we go. Makoto, we got a big problem, man. What's wrong? Look. Hiro's fingers shook as he pointed.
Hina! Are you okay? What happened?
She killed her. Genocide Jill killed Hina!
No, that
Are
happened.
you kidding?
No, she's not dead. Open your eyes. No way she's dead. Why? What happened? Well, Toko and Hina, just all of a sudden, they were yelling, and then they knocked the pepper off the table. And that led to a sneeze. Her giant balloons are a little too perfect, aren't they? I might be flat and all, but at least mine are real. And look at my sharply collarbone. Doesn't it just look totally set you on fire? Anyway, you totally non-adorable boys need to just get on my site, okay? Or else I'll start cutting and cutting and cutting, indulging myself, and who knows for how long. Okay, let's get Hina to the nurse office. Come on, Hiro, help me. Sure thing. I'm just let her just do laughing because I don't want to do any of that. Just like Jack's abrasive laugh chased us down to the room where we carried Hina away. By the time I finished taking care of Hina's injury in the nurse's office, she seemed to have finally regained her composure.
Sorry.
Thank you. Are you sure you're feeling better? Yeah, it's really just a scratch. But still, that was super close. If I hadn't yelled out, you'd be dead right now. It's all thanks to me, you know. Yeah, well, 1,000 thanks to you, sir. It's so sarcastic, it makes you sound like even more hostile. What the fuck happened? Hey, Hina, what the heck happened? Okay, so we just got into a fight, and I lost my temper and flew off the handle. Let me guess, the fight was because of Sakura? At first I tried to ignore it, but you let jerk buttholes get to you at the time. You'll never have time left to live your lives. But she wouldn't let it go, so I just, without thinking, I just felt like I could just punch her a dozen times.
Serious?
A dozen punches without really thinking. Then when things got out of hand, Genocide Jack came loose, right?
Sorry.
It's my own fault. I just couldn't take it anymore. Because she was saying all these terrible things about my friend, you know. Before I knew it, Hina's eyes started welling up with tears. And just as the tears were on the brink of spilling over, the door to the nurse's office busted open, and throughout the door it came flying off the hinges. And there she stood before us. Hina. Sakura? You're hurt. What happened? Oh, nothing. It's not a big deal.
Hey!
Makoto, Hiro, what is the meaning of this? It wasn't me, it was Genocide Jill. See, look, Yoshihiro gets it. Gets it. It's all that demented murderous fiend's fault.
Oh, damn.
You hurt Hina. Damn you. Leave me alone. But hurt her? What is this?
How dare you?
What is this? God. I'm okay, really. It's just a scratch.
Oh, no forgiveness. I can't forgive this.
Never such freaking out. Hiro, if you want to hate someone, hate me. If you want to hurt someone, hurt me. I don't hate you, exactly.
I can't forgive this.
Somebody save me. Hiro nearly tripped over himself as he ran screaming out of the nurse's office. Just a second later. What's going on? Oh, that's all about that noise. Yoko stood in the doorway of the nurse's office, taking Hiro's spot in the room.
It would seem...
I gathered something happened. Yoko, please, you have to stop Sakura.
Wait.
You don't need to stop me. I'm okay. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm drawing a line right here, right now. Drawing a line. Goodbye. Oh, wait, Sakura. Hina sprinted into action, leaving the nurse's office to chase after Sakura. The only ones left were... Great. Good luck trying to spill this out. Kyoko? Are you still mad? Yeah, I figured.
Fine.
It's fine. Huh? About that issue we discussed earlier. It doesn't matter anymore. Then, do you forgive me not being able to talk about it?
In other words,
You had told me about Sakura and Monokuma fighting, but you stayed quiet. You're only thinking of Sakura, and that's why you didn't tell me, right? You didn't want to confuse everyone until you could talk to her and be sure that of what you saw. That's what you were thinking, right? And that's why you didn't tell me, right? Yeah. I think like that.
I wouldn't have expected such arrogance from you.
What?
Because
ultimately, that means you don't trust me. No, that's not it. But if that's how you feel, I can't really change your mind. I'm
that's
sorry.
fine.
It's fine. I already forgot about it. Besides,
And
I may have overreacted. Huh?
Anyway,
It's overdone with. Like I said, let's just forget about it. Okay, thank you.
whew,
The issue discussed doesn't matter anymore. I want to talk about something else. What do you want to talk to me about?
Indeed.
Actually, I'd like you to come somewhere with me. I have business there. Where?
So-
Just come with me and you'll find out. I guess, but...
shall we go?
Well then, shall we get going? With a typical indifference, Kyoko turned and walked away, setting a brisk pace. Kyoko. I hurried and tried to catch up with her as I run down the hall. The hell? Like, I didn't even touch the button there. She walked ahead in silence. In silence, I chased her, and eventually we arrived. Uh-oh, there's slippers everywhere. Dressing room? There's something else you mentioned?
Indeed.
That's right. It has to do with Alter Ego. But you said we didn't need Alter Ego anymore.
Wrong.
I didn't say we didn't need him. I just said he's done his job. Besides, it's not us that needs Alter Ego. He has business with us. Huh?
Right.
Alter Ego asked us to bring others to come see him. Apparently he has something he wanted to ask us. Alter Ego wanted to ask us something. The hell you want to ask us? Hello. So is it just you two, Kyoko and Makoto? Kyoko's fingers snapped and glided across the keyboard. Is this two not enough? No, it's okay. Two should be plenty. But what is it you wanted to ask us? Let's find out, shall we? Kyoko typed the question. What did you want to ask us? Yeah, so... I'd like you to take me somewhere where you can connect me to the school network. What? Kyoko and I quickly glanced at each other. She replied, why? Well, you said my job was done, right? But to stop here, saying I finished my work? I don't want to do that. I want to keep being helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone else so that we can all get out of here. That's what Master would have wanted too. So, to help everyone else, that's all the mystery of this school. The only way I can help is to connect me to the school's network. But what if you did that? That's basically suicide. I'm positive Mastermind would find out about it and they'd find you and you'd agree, right, Kyoko? I realize how dangerous it can be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else, my courage starts to grow. You might think I'm some sort of inhuman AI, but that's not true. So, it's okay. If it's for the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. I couldn't help but get lost in that voice. It was just too committed, too admirable, too fragile.
Hey.
You remember what you asked before, Makoto? You asked what was the difference between a person and a program, right? Yeah?
Certainly.
When I talk to Alter Ego, I don't know. I have no idea how to answer that question. I think that may be the question even the program creators can't answer. But I can say this.
Correct.
There's no question that Alter Ego is our friend. Kyoko. To be honest, I don't want Alter Ego to push himself anymore. Because if we take more risk, then the Mastermind will really notice. But
Makoto.
let's do it, Makoto. Let's connect Alter Ego to the network. But
Hey.
he's our friend, so I want to make his feelings into consideration. Or take it into consideration. Yeah. And he says that he wants to fight alongside his friends.
Now,
If you were in his place, you could you just sit by and do nothing about the situation? If you saw everyone else fighting and doing their best, would you just look the other way, or would you stand up tall next to everyone and tell them that you're their friend? Hey, are you guys fighting? If it's about me, please don't. I want to believe in myself. I want to be able to say, I know I can do this. So please, let me try.
listen.
Besides, there's one place the Mastermind might not notice. One place?
That's right.
Remember, there's another place besides here that has no surveillance cameras. A room without surveillance cameras. Not the music room. The AV room. It'd have to be the secret room. That's it, the secret room you told me about. Definitely remember there's no surveillance cameras in there. And I do believe you can connect to the network from there. I remember seeing the Ethernet port on the wall.
However,
Just because there's no camera doesn't mean there's no danger. There's no way that the mastermind isn't monitoring that network somehow. We also have to move Alter Ego, and the mastermind may spot us going into the secret room. If they pick up on any of this, then it's all over. You're
that's
right.
what we have to do.
But despite all that, I think we still need to try.
Correct.
Because that's our best chance of finding out new clues. Kyoko. In that case, will you let me carry him? There's no way you could hide him with what you're wearing, so let me do it.
It's true.
Okay then, I'll leave it to you then. Thank you.
So then,
Now let's get started. It's gonna be a little cramped for you, Alter Ego, but bear with us, okay? Start packing them up right away. Cause the laptop is stuffed underneath my jacket. It tickles. Shh, you can't talk right now. We're gonna move you to another room until we get there. You have to be absolutely silent, okay? Understood. Your command has been implemented. Good. I haven't reacted like a machine, and all of a sudden I just didn't know how to react.
Makoto.
In the secret room, there was a bunch of different cables and desk drawers. So there might be a network cable in there.
However,
Assuming the mastermind hadn't taken it already. Oh, all we can do is go check for ourselves.
it's true.
Great, let's head to the secret room. That's why. The hell was that at again? I think that was. It's the boys' bathroom on the 3rd floor, was it? Or 2nd floor? Huh. I was like, is it the? That's for some reason I thought it was the 3rd floor, but no, it's the 2nd floor.
Hey,
Hey, Makoto.
why?
Are you sure the documents are gone? I refuse to believe you. Go and check again. What?
Listen to me.
Just hurry up and go, and make sure you don't run off. I'm gonna be waiting right here. Oh, I get it. She's acting. I thought she's so forceful. I thought I'd made her mad again somehow.
Just a second.
Why are you staying there? Hurry up and go. Okay, I'm going.
So then,
Be thorough. I'm counting on you. The broom closet we go. Well, everything's gone. First, we have to find the network cable. In the drawers we go. According to Kyoko, there should be a bunch of cables in this drawer. Found it. A network cable, right? It looks pretty small to me. But, you know, it should do the job. I just got to connect it to Alter Ego. I mean, they got to work. Pulled the laptop and connected the ether port to the cable. And that should do it.
That's right.
Yeah, I think it worked.
Leave it to me.
Just leave the rest to me. I swear I'll find something. Might even be able to connect to the outside world. If I can, I can see if I can call for help. So please, wait a little while longer. Just hold tight and put your faith in me. As I was about to leave, I decided to leave him with one last thing. No matter what, we're gonna get out of here. You and the rest of us, as friends. Friends? Even me? Thank you. Thank you, Makoto.
Makoto.
How'd it go? Well, it went okay, but the documents are gone, just like I told you. My replies were unintentionally a mix of acting and real feelings.
Correct.
I see. And there's nothing left for us here.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Before I knew Kyoko was walking away, she wasn't acting anymore. That much was for sure. Kyoko.
What?
Yes. So we're just gonna split
Why
up.
is that?
Of course, I have no reason to stay with you at this point. Or maybe it isn't a little too direct.
Whew.
Or should I hesitate and fumble for something to say? You're so hype maintenance. That's not what I meant. I just had more I wanted to talk to you about. Like, what are you gonna do about Sakura?
It's true.
Something has to be done. It's true.
However,
The way things are right now, there's no way to pursue anyone. It's just they don't have the mind to listen. What should we? We
so
can find some new clues that would likely change the situation. But all we can hope for right now, which is why Alter Ego.
correct.
All we can do is wait and believe in our friends. You're right. That's our only option. We parted ways and I headed back to my room. Kind of tired. Laid down on my bed. Maybe it was because of the stress of moving Alter Ego, but I was more tired than I realized. And before long at all, I completely dozed off. Huh? Sharp sound of the doorbell pierced my sleepy haze and pulled me back in the real world. Who the hell is knocking on my door at this time of night?
Makoto.
Makoto, get out of here. Kyoko, what's
Indeed.
going on? He just came and seen me, and she was white as a ghost. Sounded like something's happened. What? As I heard those words, my heart just started to beat a little faster. Suddenly I found myself wide awake. She said for us to come to the rec room. The rec room? Okay, let's hurry. Makoto, Kyoko. You know, what's wrong? So something's not right. In the rec room. What's inside? There's a window in the rec room, and I hurried to look inside. And when I did... Sakura? She unconscious? She's still sitting up in her chair like she's bowing her head.
Hey,
What's going on? Did something happen to her? I was just walking past and I happened to notice her through the window. I couldn't get the door open. I tried knocking and tried calling her name, but she wouldn't respond. So what should we do? What are you gonna do?
anyway,
First of all, we need to get into that room. But the door's locked, right? If we break in, they'll be violating school regulations.
listen to me.
We're gonna have to force our way in. I just said
Wrong.
the door isn't locked. It's not locked because the rec room doesn't have a lock. Then why?
It would seem,
Feels like the door's pressing up against something inside the room. Is it the chair? Chair?
in other words,
Either way, the door isn't locked, which means as far as I can tell, the rule doesn't apply. And there's no problem if we break in.
indeed.
Let's smash the window and get our fast way in. Okay, I'll go get something to break with it. Just wait right here. Inside the rec room, Sakura still hadn't moved an inch. She's still unconscious, right? Is she okay? I mean, it's Sakura, so I'm sure. Kyoko didn't reply. There was only silence. But the silence didn't last long. Here. I found a broom in the classroom. Use it.
Makoto,
You can handle this, right, Makoto? Come on, please, hurry. All right, you two, stand back. I took a hold of the broom and swung as hard as I could. Aiming directly at the window, I took one solid hit. Crash! The window shattered in 100 pieces, scattering all across the rec room. I stuck my head through the now open window and started jostling the chair leaning up against the door. The chair's pretty heavy, but if I could just push it with all my strength, it finally turned the knob. Sakura! I ran up to her as fast as I could, but the moment I laid my hand on her head, all I felt was cold death. I could feel the last lingering warmth of her living body. Life hadn't been in Sakura's body, and then... Yeah, unfortunately, I was spoiled on this.
A body has been discovered after a certain amount of time.
I didn't even push it. Is it the one of the triggers button just does that? I just moved the trigger button once. I want to set down on... You know, we already know he's going to say, like, oh, a body's been discovered. You can use whatever little time before the class trial to find clues and blah, 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 and yeah. I mean... Huh?
Sakura's dead? She's really dead?
I heard Hina talking, but my eyes stared steadily forward. I could only look on at Sakura's dead body. We didn't make it in time. It happened again. Muttering herself, Kyoko began to gently inspect Sakura's body. I wonder if she was confirming that Sakura really was dead, checking for a pulse or a reaction. I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. On shaky legs, Hina left the rec room, and I... Why? Why did this have to happen? That's all I could say. I repeated over and over again. I need to examine Sakura's body. I just stood there motionless behind her while she checked Sakura's corpse. Time passed. While I stood there, unable to do a thing, time just passed. And after I don't know how long, I got everyone. Ogre?
Yes.
Oh, she's dead, huh?
I see.
Sakura's been killed. I see. As soon as they arrived, Kyoko began.
just a second.
You heard the announcement just now, right? So you know what this means. Sakura was murdered by someone in this very room. And is that what you were going to say?
Huh?
No, whoever killed her, it's not just someone in this room.
It's your fault!
It's one of you. Hiro, Byakuya, Toko, one of you killed Sakura. What?
What?
You're accusing me before we begin this investigation? I don't need to investigate anything, because you hate her. You hated the sight of her. You're the one of you did it. I know it. You know it? Jeez, I didn't know your power level would increase that much after getting mad.
What the heck?
What the hell are you doing here?
Come
Isn't
on.
obvious? I'm just here to hand out my secret murder file.
The Monokuma
That's right.
file!
Don't get so mad, Miss Ashihina, or you're gonna ruin that lewd little face of yours. Now then, with that, Hold on. There's something I want to ask you. Eh? It was you, wasn't it? You killed Sakura. Uh-huh. Sakura wanted to challenge the mastermind to a duel. You and her fought again, and then...
In other words,
Then I killed her? Alright, not quite. Actually, not even close. That whole thing was totally irrelevant now. Sakura came to a most regrettable end without even getting a chance to finish things with me. Which, thank God for that, it saved me the trouble of having to go through with our little fight. Even someone like me, I would have been no mean feat to take down a behemoth like that. I gotta tell you, I was actually pretty worried. I mean, she violated a rule by attacking me in the first place, but I wasn't able to punish her. So I don't know who it was, but whoever the blackened is, this time I owe you one.
What is this?
You owe them one? Oops, before I get all pissy potty at me, you better figure out who did it first. I mean, your life's on the line, right?
What is this?
What the hell? He owes them one? I hate him. I hate him this whole entire thing. Well, I for one am glad it was Sakura. She was working with the mastermind after all. How can you even say that now? Sorry, I don't have time for your squabbling. The next game has already begun. If you want to be more angry at someone, be angry at whoever killed Sakura.
Anyway.
Right now, top priority is finding and uncover Sakura's killer. If we could do that, if we can't do that, they're all dead. I agree. Then let's decide who stand guard this time. I'll do it. Hina, I'm okay. Just let me handle it. Besides, I want to be here with Sakura.
That's fine.
Okay then, Hina's guard number one, but we needed one more. Kyoko, that's you.
What?
Me? You're always a thorn in my side. This time just stand by and watch quietly. Consider that in order. In order?
That's fine.
Fine, I'll stay behind. And it's settled. Let's begin, shall we? But hold on. Before that, there's something I wanted to say.
What?
Which is... Hiro, Byakuya, Toka, none of you are allowed to step a foot in the crime scene. What?
It's
One of you killed Sakura. I won't let someone like that come anywhere near her.
Stop talking.
Don't be stupid. Our lives are just as much danger as yours. We have every right to investigate. I don't care what you say. I'm not letting any one of you kill Sakura anywhere near her. Even if it means that you use force, you're not getting in here. Well, it appears further discussion is a waste of time. How about a compromise?
It's all clear
I
now.
won't ask you to let us in at all. Just let me in. What? You don't really care, do you? You're both useless anyways. Nope, I don't really care. I'd rather spend my time coming up with another splendid fantasy involving Master anyways. And you, Hiro, you really object? If you're gonna go that far, what can I do? I mean, I don't have anything to hide, so why should I care?
It's all clear now.
It's decided. Nothing's decided.
Calm down.
I know how you feel, but we should agree to his request. But
Hey,
we have to find out who killed Sakura.
correct.
For those of us still alive, and to honor Sakura's memories. Fine, I guess that's okay. But no matter what, Byakuya, you absolutely aren't allowed to touch her. Naturally, who'd want to touch a filthy dead body?
Listen.
That's enough fighting. We need to focus on investigation from here on out. Everyone, keep in mind, if we can't uncover Sakura's killer,
Listen to me.
we all face execution. I see a bloodstain already over there. Finding out who killed Sakura. It's not a matter of hope. It's not a matter of hoping we can do it. If we want to survive, we have to do it. It's kind of hopeless hope. We have no choice but to do it. Investigate. Better check Monokuma file before anything else. The victim was Sakura Ogami. The time of death was estimated around 12 noon. The body was discovered in the rec room on the 3rd floor of the school. The evidence of a strong blow to the victim's head. No other injuries were noticed. However, it seems at this point the victim suffered a violent vomiting of blood. The truth file.
Hey,
I think the case might be a challenge. Why is that?
so...
The only way into the rec room is the door that we just came through, and that door has been jammed shut with a chair inside the rec room. Which means the killer would have had to escape somehow after barring the door. So if the door is blocked from the inside and there is no way in until we broke the window, it's like zero escapes, right?
In other words,
In other words, it's the classic locked room murder. Locked room murder? I guess you might see this kind of thing a lot in mystery novels or books or whatever. But it could really happen in real life, and right before our very eyes like this. Are you curious to hear more about what a locked room murder entails? Sure, I don't mind.
that's fine.
Or entails. When you break down that kind of murder mystery, there are 4 basic types. The first type is a locked room created and an actual crime is committed. This simply means that the killer commits this crime, then through some kind of special method seals the room. This mainly involves some sort of trick involving locking the room. Basic approach is using a string or a simple mechanism with a number of variations. For that, we'd have to do is check the door and see if that's what it was, right?
Correct.
The second type is locked room already exists before the crime is committed. Oh?
In other words...
Basically, the killer uses a special contraption or tool from the outside to target the victim's head and sides. You push a switch that fires a handgun, or you shoot an arrow through the gap of the door or something like that.
However...
In this case, it doesn't seem to fit. There's no guns or arrows in the school, and the door wouldn't have any gap to allow that. Yeah, I think we'd probably cross that one off the list.
It's true.
The third type of the killer stays in the room until it is open. What do you mean by that?
In other words,
It stays hidden when the door is open, and they use the confusion to blend in with the group. They pretend they showed up alongside with everyone else. That's that. That sounds like it could have been possible, maybe.
it's true.
The fourth file type, there wasn't actually a locked room at all. Not a
In
locked
other
room.
words,
By that, I mean there's actually an alternate escape route somewhere within this room. You see this a lot in novels and things, but in reality, it's generally not possible. And you think it could have can cross one of that off too?
indeed.
I believe so, yes. When it comes to locked room mysteries, those are the basics. There are 4 possibilities. Then, Kyoko, which one of those 4 seems to be most likely its
It's
case?
true.
It's a good question. Answering that should be our primary focus during this trial. But right now, I can't really say. I see. Ready to kill her set up the locked room. Until I figure out the truth behind Sakura's death, it will stay hidden. It's definitely a tough mystery. I need to concentrate and investigate as much as I can. For Sakura, if nothing else. I'm curious about this blood stain here. There's blood stain in front of the magazine shelf. Must come from Sakura. It must have come from Sakura, right? It doesn't make so much sense. Why does it have to be so far away from when she died? The magazine itself, bloodstains been added. The truth bulletins. What the hell is this? This looks like some kind of wrapper.
Huh?
Hey, that's... Do you recognize it, Hina?
Well,
Yeah, I mean, I gave it to her. That's a candy wrapper. Sakura got super upset when she found out Genocide Jack had attacked her, right? So after we left the nurse's office, I gave it to her and thought it might calm her down a little. So you gave candy to Sakura? Found a big box of it in the warehouse. I really liked them. Actually, as soon as we can get into the warehouse, I took the entire box back to my room to make sure nobody else could get their hands on them. You really like them that much? But I wanted Sakura to give a chance. I wanted Sakura to get a chance to try one for herself. That's why I gave it to her. But now they've lost all their flavor. You know. Polka dot candy wrapper has been added to the truth bulletins. Shards of glass scattered across the chair Sakura is sitting on. The glass is all red and the top and bottom sections of a bottle, right? Must have originally been a bottle. Glass shards on the floor. I'm pretty sure it was poison. There's something else on the ground near the glass. It's a figure. It fits in the right palm of my hand. It's a Monokuma figure. Figure on the floor has been added. So I'm guessing she must have, because she said vomited blood. So my guess is it might have been poison. There are 4 red bottles on the end of the shelf. Inside each bottle has some kind of Monokuma figure. What I'm wondering is, how do they get those figures inside of a bottle?
So,
It's no different from your standard ship in a bottle. Huh? You know, where the bottle's opening is smaller than the boat placed inside? Never seen that? Oh, yeah, maybe I have.
in other words,
So this is the Monokuma version of that. A Monokuma bottle, if you will. Monokuma's bottle's been added to the True Bulletin. I feel like I'm finally starting to make sense of the little things little by little. The Monokuma bottle is sitting on the shelf. The Monokuma figure is on the ground. The red shattered glass which probably started out as a bottle. I mean, Sakura must have been hit with the head with the Monokuma bottle, right? The shreds of glass and Monokuma figure are evidence of that. So I can just say the Monokuma bottle was the weapon. I think you might remember this case. Well, actually, there's more over here, Jesus. This door is the only way in or out of the rec room. The door doesn't have a lock, so there's no evidence the mounting has been tampered with. All you know is what changes the door is smash the window. Which happened, of course, when I broke the inside. There's no evidence of any kind of string the mechanism of the door. In other words, I don't see anything suspicious about the door itself. Let's look at this. It's a kind of plastic container rolling around in the air to the entrance. Looks like a protein drink, and it's empty. Sakura must have drank it. Everyone else knows how much she loved her protein. And she mentioned it more than once how protein was good for sorts of ailments.
wrong.
I wouldn't take that to heart if I were you. I know. But still, it's a protein can. It's got a label that says Chem A2. Which reminds me, Sakura mentioned how a chem lab had all kinds of health stuff. She must have got it from the chem lab.
Just a second.
But that's strange. Huh? What is it?
Hey,
You see what's scattered around the can? It's the shards of light blue glass that must have been parts of the window I broke to get inside.
correct.
But they aren't scattered around that can. They're scattered around the can. There's also underneath it. Why does that matter?
So,
Can't say for sure, but you're probably gonna have to take a note of it. I feel like it'll become an important clue later on. Important clue? Not sure how. What do you mean not sure how? The hell it's gonna glass? If you break glass, it's gonna go on top. How's it gonna go underneath the bottle? So that is very suspicious. Chair was shoved against the doorknob so we couldn't get the door open. There's no evidence of any kind of string or mechanism attached to the user on the chair. In other words, there's no reason to think the chair had anything special to do with it. Having examined both the door and the chair, there's no doubt that the door didn't open. It was simply because the chair was shoved against it. And they kept the doorknob from turning and the door from opening. There's no evidence of the door or chair being tampered with or anything like that. So the killer must have created the locked door from the inside, not the outside. Rec room door has been added to your truth bulletins.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Go away. He's not even trying to hide how much he despises me. I better go off before he crushes my soul completely.
However,
But for Sakura to have been killed, she's not the type to go down without a fight.
it's true.
She certainly didn't, I would say. She was the ultimate martial artist, strong in body, mind, and spirit. How would the killer be able to get the upper hand on her? I wonder, did somebody get the upper hand? Must have been taken by her surprise then,
Certainly.
right? Certainly. They would have needed to be They would have needed to do if they expected any chance against her.
What the heck?
I already know who did it. Byakuya Toko Hiro. It has to be one of them. They could all stand in sight. They all couldn't stand the sight of her. You agree with me, right? Don't you, Makoto? Well, I don't know anything for sure without finding out more. But let me help you find more. You see, Sakura asked all three of us to meet them here. You know where? Right in front of the rec room. What? Gotta go over shortly, but I thought I'd drop by and tell you I love you. Okay, Chris. Well, you have a good time at work. $300 Amazon gift cards. I won't tell you did. Oh, y'all just sort of get a result in a ban cloud. How about that? You spoil something, I'm gonna ban you. After I went to the nurse's office this morning, Sakura and I both left together, right? Well, eventually she went off on her own, but when I saw her again, that's when she told me. She said she left a note for each of them. She asked them to meet her in the rec room by noon. By noon? The Monokuma files she said right before then. I'm telling you the truth, I heard it from Sakura herself, and I tried to stop her, but she wouldn't listen. I said not to worry that. I just wanted to talk to them. And that is what happened. If I'd stopped her even by force, this would never have happened. Hina. Foiled again. It's impossible to have no regrets, I know. Hina's account. The fact that she had asked to meet those three here. She asked them to come in the rec room at noon at the same time in the place that ended up dying. Might be good to confirm what I just heard from them directly.
What?
What do you want? You're bothering me. Oh, there's something I'd like to talk to you about. Make it quick. Is it true that Sakura asked you to meet her here in the rec room? So you found out. Interesting. So that's true. I did receive a note on that effect, yes. What fool would I have said being a risk of being killed by that monster? So you didn't go to see her? Of course not. Ripped the note to shreds and threw it away. I haven't seen Sakura today at all. Yakuya says you can go see her. Is that the truth? Well, until I've proven otherwise, I have no choice but accept this
Come
fact.
on.
If you're finished, please remove me from your sight. Okay. Man, Proton Johnson, kind of an asshole in this game. Around 1 o'clock right now. According to the Monokuma file, she's at around noon, so roughly an hour ago. Was that when we're moving Alter Ego? What about the magazines here? Same shelf of magazines. All different kinds of magazines here. What the hell's this? Huh? The locker's open. There's on the inside. Handprint?
Why?
What's the handprint doing here? Looks like I haven't touched the inside of the locker and left the handprint in dust.
It's true.
Looks quite fresh too. Say someone was hiding in the locker and they left a little something extra. So then, maybe the killer hid in here until the locked room was open, don't you think? And during all the confusion, they popped out and joined the rest of the group?
Wrong.
Unfortunately, that is not a possibility. Well, why not?
Hey.
Think back, before open the door. We looked inside the room, right? Oh yeah, the locker was already open at that point.
Indeed.
So there's no way it could have hidden in there until after we opened the door. So then, what does the handprints mean? Handprints as the truth. Bulletin. Is that everything else? Yeah, 'cause I didn't want to talk to her again.
Certainly.
I want to see if this table is interactable at all, which doesn't look like it. Maybe much possible. I already looked at everything because the door is the only way out of the rec room. Didn't notice the changes. So.
Hey.
I'm trying to look at this camera here. Nothing there, nothing there. I guess the best of the body. Investigate it. Sakura drew her last breath and slumped forward in that chair. There's obvious evidence of blow to the head Sakura suffered. Normally I wouldn't have a problem believing that I would have killed her. According to Monokuma file, she did also vomit blood. You can see a trace of blood on her lips for sure. that's what caused her to vomit blood. Monokuma 5 specifically said she hadn't suffered any other injuries. The body's been added in the notebook. Maybe her getting in the head somehow caused her to start vomiting blood. Not a chance. Byakuya,
That's fine.
however, your eyes have landed on the most interesting location. Interesting.
Naturally.
Yes, most interesting. Don't you agree? I don't think I'd call it interesting, but it does make me wonder. The reason Sakura vomited blood has absolutely nothing to do connected to why she died.
Listen,
Well, Makoto, have you finished with your general investigation? Yeah, I think so for the most part.
so then,
You should probably go talk with people now. I'm on guard duty, so I can't
listen
leave.
to me.
So I decided you all go in my place. She decided. She's got a lot more pushy since we had our issue. But she's right. I do have to go talk with others. Sakura wanted to meet with the other two people. I need to go hear what they have to say. Those other two are probably went back to their rooms. And you will be right here. I'm gonna break in. I pressed on the doorbell. After a few seconds. Introvert again. Who's there? Again, the most negative aura I've ever felt. Aura of total decay.
Al?
What do you want?
So you're back to normal. Genocide Jack isn't around anymore.
Don't even say her name. It makes me sick to my stomach.
Go to hell,
I was
Sleepy
in
Joe.
such a good mood, too.
You're never in a good mood. Don't kid yourself. She didn't look like she was in a good mood exactly.
Hey, I was hoping to talk to you about something. Is now a bad time?
Yes. Obviously, Noritoka slithered out in the hall.
What do you want?
What do you want? You said you wanted to talk to me about something, right? I want to talk to you about the fact that Sakura had asked you to meet with her. I don't know what you're talking about. Byakuya already told me she asked to meet with them. What did she want from me too, Master? I crave food store is what I need. Well, you can go find some expired coupons and get it for and argue with the manager and the cashier until you get your 3 Swedish crown off. You do that, and you'll get some good food out from a good price. She wanted to meet me with Master 2? I just said 2, didn't I? I guess it's totally obvious, huh? Yeah, pretty much. Can you tell me about it? I admit, I did get the note. But I didn't go see her. I was scared, so I couldn't bring myself to go. Toko claims she never didn't go to her, but can I really believe her? Well, until proven otherwise, I have no choice but accept as fact. Good enough. Can I go back to my room? But that Toko quickly retreated back in her room. Her account's been added. Alright, Yashihiro, I need to talk to you. Press on the doorbell, and after a few seconds.
You know?
What's up, Mako? Do you need something? Yeah, actually, I want to check something. Talk about Sakura wanted to meet with you. How do you know about that? Did you maybe gaze into my soul? Have you special abilities awakened in you? But I'm not the only one she wanted to meet with. Ogre told me herself he asked Byakuya and Toko to come there too. What? When did Sakura tell you that? Oh, well, she asked me if we wanted to meet her, of course. But she didn't write you a note? Oh, yeah, a note. She gave it to me in person, and she happened to mention the others, in passing. Gotta be honest, this is super suspicious. So then you went and met with Sakura? No way, I totally didn't. Why would I ever do that? Yep, definitely suspicious.
Actually,
Last time I saw Ogre was when Hina got hurt, and I took her to the nurse's office.
don't look at
I haven't
me.
seen her since then. And while I'm here, could you show me that note she gave you? Do I still have it? Yeah, let's see. He was feeling around in his pockets.
Hey, come
Sorry,
on.
looks like I don't have it anymore. The big goofy smile on his face, he pulled his hands back out of his pocket. And with that, he did some fluttering to the ground. Something's fallen out of Hiro's pockets. Huh? Quick as the wind, Hiro snatched it back up again and shoved it back in his pocket.
Hey, come on.
Sorry, a bit of trash I forgot to throw out. Trash? Anyways, I can't deny Ogre asked me to meet, but I never went. So, well, you'll have to excuse me. Before I went into a reply, Hiro was quick to sit back in his room. Hiro said it was just trash, but there's no way that was just about it. Your pocket trash. Sorry for from Toko, Hiro. What next? Don't have to look at the actual crime scene again, but on top of that, I actually go find more about this protein can found on the floor in the rec room. This came from the chem lab. Where should I start? Easy, you go to the lab. This is fast travel here. Let's go in the chemistry lab. So yeah, Yoshihiro is definitely the most suspicious. What the hell is all that? And Koto, do you have your eyes in the chem lab too? Just make sure you don't get in my way. Yeah, I got it. I think you meant what I said. Yes, sir. I understand that. What the hell is all this? This is my first time seeing this shelf. I can't get over how big it is. I should take a closer look at it. Looks like their shelves have been connected together, making one giant shelf. More importantly right now, what's that powder that's been spilled in front of the shelf? I had to carefully step in it. Poison. I can see the crossbones, C4. A broken bottle in front of the shelf. Is this where the powder came from? It looks like the bottle had a label on it. Chem C4. Would you like to hear something interesting? I was on the fourth floor this morning, checking things out, and at that point, this room wasn't like this. Then this powder must have spilled.
So in other
That's
words,
right. It could only have been around this time of the incident. That's really what happened. It must be related to the case somehow. Source of the powder has been out of the truth. Yada yada yada. Okay. There's C4. So let's go into the C bar, the C panel. On this shelf is looks like I can tell there's nothing dangerous, nothing but dangerous chemicals. Look like poisons and powerful chemicals. All the containers are labeled with the letter C and a number. I guess it's considered part of the shelving under the C section. So on this shelf looks like a bunch of chemicals. I have no idea what they are. They're reagents. Put simply, they're used in experiments to bring out chemical reaction. How have you lived in such an ignorance for so long? It must be truly bliss. Isn't that kind of harsh?
What?
What? Do you think I'm studying science and mathematics has no practical application to the real world?
Fine.
The words a lifelong loser, which I suppose it suits you well. I didn't even say that. Anyways, it doesn't matter right now. I need to focus on the shelf. All containers are labeled with the letter B and the number, so I guess I can consider this part of the section B. Nothing on the order here, which makes me wonder about the shelf too much, blah, blah, blah. Let's see, what's on this shelf? C9? That's strange. There are kinds of dietary supplements and different medicines. Protein drinks will be found in the rec room, so probably came from this shelf. All containers are labeled with the letter A and a number, so I guess I consider this the section A. But wait, this one bottle is labeled Chem C9. Could have been put here on accident. Should try to find out more about the shelving unit. Looks like split into 3 sections. Section A has dietary supplements, B has reagents, and C has lethal chemicals. Sakura must have gotten powder from section A. But which concerns me is section A is it has a bottle labeled from section C. There's a bottle of poison doing section C and section A. There's definitely something going on here. Yeah, the shelf labs, I figured. I see footprints. There are footprints, and they're only on the only in front of the left shelf. How do these footprints relate to the scene of the whole? We may need to sketch out a floor plan. By we, do you mean me? How kind of you to offer. With an insufferable smirk, he handed me a piece of paper and pen.
What?
Well, let's go. Chop chop. Okay. I got to work, and long before I drew up a sketch of the room. So, how's this? Not bad. For you, I mean. For me,
I see.
so when you look at this, it's interesting. It would appear that whoever left these footprints only had business on the leftmost shelf. They came in straight to that shelf and did whatever it had to do and then left. And that's what all the footprints tell me.
I see.
These footprints must be
It's certainly
Makoto.
possible.
Are they yours? No.
What?
Okay, then let me see your shoes and I'll confirm their sizes for myself. I couldn't think of a reason not to, so I quietly did what Byakuya said. I see. Your feet appear to be too big. Fortunately, I must admit these are not your footprints. Unfortunately, but with how clear these prints are, it should be quite easy to determine who they do belong to. And these prints must be a really valuable clue. There's a bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor. I better not leave a footprint. Should probably take a good hard look at the powder. A bunch of yellow powder scattered on the floor in front of the shelf. Those are remains of a broken bottle. The bottle's chemical C4, and it looks like some of my footprints in the powder, yada yada yada. Based on the positioning of the prints, whoever it was only went to the left side of the shelf. According to Byakuya, the powder would have left it spilled right in front of the incident. That's all I can do for right now. Footprints in the powder has been added. Already taking a good look at the chem labs. Maybe I should take it to the rec room. Okay. Back to the rec room we go. Yes, leave the area. Thank God I can fast travel, because it would have taken a long time if I didn't. So let's stop right in front of the rec room. Go here. See that big old piece of glass missing.
Hey,
So Makoto, how's your investigation going? Tell Kyoko what Toko and Hira had told me.
I see.
I see. So along with Byakuya, they're both claiming they didn't go see her.
It's all too convenient for someone must be lying.
Someone's lying?
Anyway,
Well, I made some progress on my own. Sakura's body, the shelf magazines, and the Monokuma bottles. All three things have revealed new clues. You do well to look over them one more time. Okay. Kyoko said the magazine shelf was hiding a clue of some kind. Clue. The magazine's upside down. Did someone pick it up by that on accident? If something catches your eye, it's important to explore in details, don't you think? Yeah, you're right. Picked up the inverted magazine and flipped through it. That this is one of the pages in the center of the one of the pages near the center of the magazine had the word written in bold bloody letters. It said Toko. Could this be a dying message?
correct.
It appeared you found it. Kyoko, is this
So,
is indeed a dying message? Someone used their finger to write it. A dying message.
however,
But just to be clear, I'm not the one who picked it back upside down. It was already like that when I found it a little while ago. Make sure you put it back exactly as I found it, for the benefits of others who might come looking. Hey, it says Toko, right? Yeah, it looks like it. But she's the killer, right? Well, it hasn't been confirmed yet. It's Hell, she's the killer for sure. That's conclusive evidence, right? We can use it to order the killer. I can see why you think that, but it just seems too easy. If anything, it makes that much more suspicious. Dying message has been added to the thing. So shards of glass across the room, signature on. Bottles again. Okay, was found new clues involving the Monokuma bottles. Something's new. Something new.
hey,
So, did you figure it out yet? There's a hidden correlation between all these bottles. Pay careful attention, and you're sure to find it. Correlation. Hey, Kyoko. Can't you just tell me what it is?
so,
I don't mind guiding you towards clues, but giving you my conclusion isn't a good idea. Each person needs to come to their own conclusion so that everyone has confidence in the outcome. It's not just because you don't trust me, right? No answer. I do trust you to a degree, otherwise I wouldn't have told you anything to begin with. Only to a degree. Monokuma Ball's been updated.
hey,
Actually, there's one more thing about Monokuma Balls that's bothering me. I like to do an experiment to confirm it. You don't mind helping me, right? An experiment.
anyway,
You gather out the pieces of broken glass and try to get a smaller piece too. Huh? You sure it's okay to mess with a crime scene like that?
that doesn't matter.
I've already done a thorough investigation, so it's fine. And that obnoxious Byakuya isn't here,
So then,
Anyways, I need to get something from the chem lab. While I'm gone, gather up the glass. With that, Kyoko left the room. I really don't know what this is about, but what choice do I have? I better just do it. I took a broom and dustpan and got to work collecting all the broken glass pieces. And just as I finished up, sorry to keep you waiting.
so then,
Everything ready? All right, let's get to work. So what kind of experiment are we doing?
in other words,
Got a scale from the chem lab. We're going to use it to compare weights. Compare the weights of what? The pieces of glass you collected and the Monokuma bottles are still intact. What do you want to do with that? That's the point of the experiment. It'll make sense when we're done.
listen,
First, let's compare the weight of the two normal Monokuma bottles. It's balanced. Technically not. You can see it very smidge off to the right or the left. Because it's like very smidge off to the left, so it's not perfectly balanced, you know. It's slightly
in
off.
other words,
Each Monokuma bottle weighs about the same, which makes sense. The Monokuma figures are basically the same, and nothing else could really affect the weight.
so then,
Now here comes the important part. For all the pieces you picked up on one side of the scale, now what might we expect? A normal assumption would be that they'll either be balanced out or the pieces collected will be lighter. Did my best to get them, but there's a chance I could have missed some here
so
and there.
then,
Okay, let's give it a try. Huh? The broken pieces are heavier? How is that possible?
I knew it.
Just as I thought. What?
In other
The
words,
results of our experiment and the correlation between each bottle is put together.
hey,
I believe you arrived at the same persuasive conclusion. So what do you think? It's all on you. Bloodstain from the magazines. still something to be discovered on Sakura's body.
Just a second.
Just staring off into space isn't gonna help you figure anything out. Well, yeah, I know, but
Hey.
don't you think you might need to actually examine the body?
Whew.
There's no getting around to it. Unlike me, Kyoko didn't recoil at the thought of touching a dead body. She was completely unemotional. That's the kind of thing I've grown purposely used to. Yeah, whatever. Although there might be still sometimes. Can't believe how calm you are. No matter how many times you see a dead body, I just can't get used to it.
It's true.
That's totally normal. But how can you...
So...
I meant just because I had plenty of opportunity to touch that dead bodies in the past. What? Sorry, never mind.
Hey.
More importantly, look here. Her shoes.
Correct.
You see the yellow powder on the instep? Yeah, it really stands out.
I see.
The powder is our #1 clue. Yellow powder has been added to the truth bulletins.
Hey.
Next is the wound to her head. Look
It's
carefully.
true.
Actually, even telling you that, it's incredibly difficult to spot, so let me just
It
explain.
would seem...
It appears that she didn't suffer a single blow. Instead, received 2 blows to the head. 2 blows?
Indeed.
Interesting, wouldn't you say? There's one more interesting thing.
Correct.
Both of her hands were spotless, and yeah, absolutely no trace of blood on either.
It's true.
So that's what I learned from examining the body details. Examination summary's been added. Can't believe she was able to learn all that just by looking at her body. I don't think anyone but Kyoko could have pulled that off. And with that, time to start the trial.
Whoops, you caught me sleeping. Your investigation was just so boring I couldn't stay awake. Should I do it? Is it okay? Can I?
Oh, rotten hell, sure.
Okay, then let's begin the class trial. You know, please go through the
Yeah.
red door on the first floor of the school. See you soon.
Yeah. It's time already, but the mystery of the locked room is still only half solved. At this point, whatever happens, I'll have to happen in the class trial. No, not whatever happens. I have to make sure something happens. To make something happen. With that, where's the save button? I need to save. Always save. Always make separate save files. Monokuma made his announcement. Everyone began to meet up one after another. Then, the ultimate martial artist. A locked room, a murder mystery.
What?
What the? Oh, I've just really discovered the power of emoticons. Like, no matter how awful something is, if you toss in a smiley face, it turns positive.
Yes, indeed.
For example, you're at a picnic and you find a dead body. XD. It's just plain creepy.
Well,
And how about the reverse?
here.
No matter how great something is, if you put a sad face, it becomes super negative.
Yes,
For example, you have 100 friends. He's right. It does make it seem sad.
Can't wait.
Now then,
I
please,
can't
everyone
wait.
get in the elevator. I see you down there. What the hell was that? I don't get it.
Just the
I don't get you guys. How can you act so casual after murdering someone?
Don't look at
I
me.
don't think I'm acting casual.
Don't be mean.
I mean, I didn't murder anyone. You completely innocent out there, you call me a murderer. Whatever. Either way, the truth will be revealed soon enough. Because there can be no doubt one of us is the culprits. The killer that murdered Sakura. She was stronger than anyone I know. And yet, someone had killed her. Someone probably poisoned her and made her weak. The person isn't here. The person's one of us.
What the heck?
How can you just stand there and say you didn't do it or even without breaking a sweat?
Hey.
Standing around isn't gonna do anything. Let's go get going. Because I didn't do it. How many times do I have to tell you? The culprit is one of us. Make no mistake about that.
Don't look
I
at
said it
me.
before and I'll say it again. It wasn't me. I feel like it was Hero. Being very sus. Last time. But into this, my way towards the elevator. Each step I took, I felt like I was moving further and further away from my goal. I could feel a chilling fear running through me, trying to make me rot from the inside out. No matter how many times I go through this, it ain't got any easier. Time to know our steel prison in total silence. We watched the doors close, and felt it begin into a sinister descent. However, I lowered to all the familiar clunking sounds. It felt lower and lower. As suddenly as always, the ride was over. The doors opened once again. Just the 6 of you, really? So few. You must be so lonely. You say that like it's you're saying like it's not your fault. We're all in this. We have this many left. That was terrible reading. I wonder, would the class trial end? Will Unland's classmate again, or will the school of life come to an end completely?
Now then.
Now then, are we ready to begin? You know the drill. Find your assigned seats. And so the curtain opened for the 4th time. A deadly judgment, a deadly deception, a deadly betrayal, a deadly riddle, a deadly defense, a deadly fate, a deadly class trial. So I like to save. That's the reason I have separate save files. Set skills. Increase the time limit for each phase. Effective class trial. Yep. Robot check 2. Increase the truth bullet rate of fire. Effective during non-stop debates. Okay. Focus gauge recovers more quickly. Effective during non-stop. Increase the damage the opponent when the statement is destroyed. Okay. There's all this other stuff, so this makes me feel like there's like more than like what we got from others. Anyways, let's just go into it. We already have our save, so if we screw up, we can just reload save.
Let's begin with a basic explanation of the class trial. So, your votes will determine the results. If you can figure out who done it, then only they will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong one, then I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and the one that deceived everyone else will graduate.
Cool.
Now then, where to begin?
We already know who did it.
Oh yeah?
Whoa! Deja vu!
The one who killed Sakura
You're gonna say Toko.
is one of the people that hated her. Byakuya, Toko, or Hiro. It was one of you.
Idiot.
I had nothing to do with it.
Yeah! I'd never kill someone, no way!
Yeah.
I don't want to hear your stupid excuses.
Hina seems really sure about one of those 3 is the killer. But she must have some reason for believing that. Yeah, with her account. Let's see how that would work here. 1424, that's a good time.
One of you killed Sakura.
And what reason do you have for saying so?
Because you hated her.
Because you all had a motive. You hated her.
Is that it? That doesn't make any sense.
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
That's low. That's about as low as you can get.
Okay, so let's say the second one. I suspect some specifically. I'm sure she mentioned it before. Okay.
It was one of you.
And what reason did
Because you hated her.
Is that it?
That's the only reason you have for accusing us?
Right there.
No, it's wrong.
It's a good way just to break it up.
Another reason you suspect them is because Sakura wanted to meet with them, right?
Yes.
Yeah, and that was right before she died. So there's no doubt about it. One of those 3 killed her.
Uh-huh. Can't disagree with Hina. There's a good reason to suspect all 3 of them. Then, does that mean one of them did it? How are they gonna get themselves out of this one? Yeah, pocket trash. All right, well, we'll see what they have to say first before we make our
The fact that
judgments.
Sakura wanted to meet with all 3 of them, there's no way that's not suspicious. One of you is absolutely guilty.
Uh-huh.
I don't deny that she wanted to meet with us, but I never went to see her.
I didn't either.
Yeah, same here. I never saw her.
That's where I gotta shoot right there then.
There's no way none
Okay.
of you went. At least one of you is lying.
The hero. He's the one that it's a clear contradiction of one of them said no. They didn't go see Sakura. How could they explain it?
The fact that Sakura, there's no way that one of you is
I don't deny that I never went.
I didn't.
Yeah, same here.
He's lying.
It's wrong.
Look at that pocket trash.
Hiro, when we were talking before, you dropped a small piece of paper, remember?
Yes, he did.
It was white with red polka dots.
What's that got to do with anything?
The same thing as found at the crime scene.
Red polka dots? That's gotta be the wrapper from the candy I gave Sakura.
That is true.
No, it's
Ever since we got into the warehouse, I totally monopolized that entire box of candy. So there's no way a single one of them was left in the warehouse.
Monopolized it, yeah.
In that case, Hiro, where did you get that piece of candy?
Yeah.
From Sakura. It's the only explanation.
well, I mean, yeah, sure I got it from her, but she gave it to me forever ago. It doesn't have anything to do with what happened to her.
When? When did she give it to you?
The last time you saw Sakura was when Hina had to go to the nurse's office, right?
Yeah, so I must have got it sometime before then.
What do you mean must have? You said, yeah, I did get it from her. Well, here said can't be right. It was a little malarkey because Sakura said could only have gotten the candy after the incident at the nurse's office. And that reason I know that is Sakura loved candy too much to share. When Sakura got the candy, Hiro got the candy from Hina. No. I was like, that didn't seem, so if it's not that,
I got it!
don't worry about that. I mean,
not
just
sure
did a
about
little
that,
fuck up.
Hina didn't actually give Sakura the candy till after she left the nurse's office.
I can't wait to lose this trial because
So
that one
if
stuck
that
up.
was the last time you saw her, there's no reason you should have had that candy.
Damn it. I mean, what I meant was, oh, that's right. I did meet up with her in the rec room. You got a problem with that?
Yes.
Why the sudden hostility?
But we just talked, that's all. I didn't do anything, you gotta believe me.
Wow.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
Crabby sus.
You're acting incredibly suspicious.
More hostile.
It's not just normal hostility. You're the real culprit. I even have proof.
Yeah, what's your proof?
Proof? What are you talking about?
Easy, man's
I'm
right about
talking about her shining message.
Oh, you're about to. Oh. What would a shiny message even be? Oh, so he's about to out himself
At the
here.
scene of the
Gotcha.
crime, she had written out Toko in her own blood, right? It was her dying message. Just like what you guys were talking about with Sayaka.
That's true. I saw it for myself.
So he's outing himself.
See?
Gotcha.
See? Toko did it.
What are you saying? No way! I didn't do it!
You just don't know when you're beat, do you?
I'm pretty sure it's
Hiro,
Hiro.
hold on.
I'm just gonna throw it out there. It's
When
like
did you
that's
see
true.
that dying message of hers?
Huh?
Oh,
When we found Ogre's body. Duh.
but you never
If
went
you
over there.
recall, Hina was very adamant about keeping you away from the scene of the crime. So it's hard to believe that's when you actually saw the message for yourself.
Hold on. When Kyoko found the magazine with the dying message in it. It was on the magazine shelf.
Kyoko, you found the magazine on the magazine shelf, right?
That's right. Looking through the shelf, I found the magazine with the dying message on it. I found it right there at the scene of the crime, after we'd started the investigation.
I agree.
If that's true, then what Hiro just said doesn't really make sense, does it?
Ow.
Doesn't make sense? What doesn't make sense? Everything I said makes perfect sense.
How the hell are you supposed to see that unless you were in there beforehand? There'd be something strange about it. Kyoko found the dying message during the investigation, which in case... That clearly contradicts with what Hiro told us. It does, yes. Magazine dying message, alright. Let's see what kind of fancy words we're gonna get this time around.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying message. When Ogre's body was discovered.
Okay.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message. It was only after the investigation had begun. I
Right.
found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf. When I pulled it out, I saw her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
You said he saw a dying message when he first found the body. At that time, where was the magazine?
I can tell you exactly when I found the when Ogre's body was discovered.
And I can tell you when I found the dying message, it was only after the investigation had begun. I found the magazine tucked away on the magazine shelf.
I would just
When I pulled it out, I
realize
saw
that.
her final words.
What's your problem? What I said makes total sense.
Say you saw a dying message when you first found the body. At the time, where was the magazine? It was on the shelf.
I can tell you exactly when I found the dying when Ogre's body was discovered.
I don't know about that, mate. It was just me, Hina, and Kyoko. Who were nowhere to be found.
When Sakura's body was found, that magazine was sitting on the shelf nearby.
You were nowhere near that boy.
That's where Kyoko found it, after we'd begun the investigation. And you weren't at the murder scene, so there's no way you could have seen it then.
I don't understand why the little PNGs shake
Tell us
violently
the
on the
truth,
left.
hero. When did you see the message?
Hold on. You're focusing on the wrong part. Why does it matter when I saw it?
Because you probably wrote it
All
in
you
blood.
gotta do is read the Vienna sausage Ogre left us, and we know who the killer is. Toko!
You know, the same
I
thing
don't
is
even know where
happening
to
at the
begin
last
with
crime scene
that
where
one.
Celeste was pushing the blame on somebody else, and well,
He's
it's
just trying to confuse us.
that really worked out with her.
Actually, can we even be sure Sakura wrote that message in the first place?
Yeah? I think we can all agree Ogre wrote that message. 100%, without a doubt, she wrote it. And this is me talking, so you know it's true.
Yeah, okay. I still don't trust. I think he did it, without a doubt. No, I absolutely do doubt it. There's no way Sakura wrote that message. Moment of truth. Not one of these things.
Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right.
Yeah, you're about to be 70% wrong real
All
quick.
this bull crap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. The end is nigh. Show me the proof. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap. Give it a rest. I'm at least 30% right. The occult is bullcrap.
That's annoying.
Show me the proof.
100% doubt she wrote that without taking
This should
notice.
prove it.
Boink. I'm bad at I'm just not good at that.
I'm completely unconvinced that Sakura wrote that dying message. Because if you look at it, the message was almost certainly written using a finger. But both of her hands were completely free of blood.
What?
Then, who did write it?
I'm pretty sure it's Hero
could
because
very
why would he say
well
something like
have
that?
written it himself.
Yep.
That would explain how he knew about the message in the first place.
Yeah, that's exactly what happened.
Ah! He admits it!
That's
I
true.
figured as much.
But why would you write something like that?
Because I killed her!
You're admitting to killing her?
Please, just let me explain what happened. I got Ogre's note, and so I headed to the rec room right before noon, just like it said.
You just did exactly as the note asked? What a fool.
And when I got there...
Sorry, but you don't mind waiting to ask for a couple people to meet as well. Okay. Would you like a piece of candy? That might help give you some energy. Oh, sure, thanks.
That's all she said. After that, we just stood around in awkward silence. Suddenly, I heard her mutter something.
This is it. I'm going to end it today. I'm going to end everything.
As soon as I heard that, I just knew. I knew she was gonna try and kill me. She was gonna kill me and make her escape. So of course I freaked out, and then I saw my only chance. I grabbed the Monokuma bottle from the shelf and smashed it across her head. I hit her from behind before she had any idea what was happening. Then she just went limp. I didn't see her move again after that. Once it was over, I pulled myself together. I realized if I didn't do something, I'd be caught and executed. So I wrote Toko's name in blood across a magazine on the table and I ran away.
I can't believe you! You're the worst!
There's a lot of holes.
Die!
Well,
Quite a few holes like Swiss
that's
cheese
what
in that
happened.
little explanation.
Go ahead. Roast me, boil me, do whatever you want.
You're not gonna get off that easy. It's death. Death for the one that killed Sakura. We're ready to vote now, right? We know who did it.
Hold your horses there. No, we don't.
I think there's more to Hiro's story.
What are you talking about? What else could there be?
There's contradictions. That's what we need.
There's one thing that Hiro's story just now doesn't explain. And until we figure that part out, we can't consider the case closed.
So what was the hero? What was it that hero did that doesn't make any sense? What would he? What would? But he have would? What he would have done to do after writing the message? It doesn't make sense. I'm trying to think like. Why the magazine's hidden, I guess then.
That's true. Everything you just said. It doesn't explain why the magazine was hidden, does it? By the time the body was discovered, the magazine had been picked up and put on the shelf. Why would you take the time to write that message, then stick it somewhere we might not find it?
Oh, well, I didn't hide it. I'm sure I just left it sitting there on the table.
Wrong.
Really?
He's lying! He's gotta be lying!
I don't see any reason he would lie now, after already confessing to the crime.
Then, he's not lying?
Assuming he's telling the truth, someone else must have put the magazine back on the shelf. In other words, at least one other person was in the rec room both before and after the incident.
Aha.
I don't think there's any question about that.
But then, who was it?
If they went to the trouble of hiding the magazine, they must not have liked what was written on it.
Well, not like someone who wouldn't have liked what was been written. There's only one choice.
I got it! It had to be Toko, right?
Because our name, she didn't like that.
Who else would want to hide the magazine other than the person whose name was written on it?
I agree. That is true facts.
Is he right, Toko? Did you really go to the rec room?
Yeah, don't lie to us now.
Why would I have... Wait, but more important, that doesn't even matter. We already know
she's
who
dodging
did
the question.
it, right? Hero just admitted it.
That's right. I killed her.
No, you didn't.
Who asked you?
I don't doubt Hiro attacked Sakura with the bottle. But that's not where this case ends.
What do you mean?
What he means is that Hiro isn't the killer.
You can't be serious. That's just... I don't believe it.
Hiro, tell us what happened one more time. If we go through it once more, it should become clear he's not Sakura's killer.
So, what do you want me to do?
Just tell us what happened one more time when you attacked Sakura.
I don't really see why, but okay.
We haven't reached the end of the case yet. Hero really isn't a killer. I have to prove that. Let's hear him explain his story one more time. Oh god, there's 3 things. No!
I didn't want to, but I did it. I grabbed a Monokuma bottle from the shelf nearby, and I hit Ogre from behind before she could do anything.
Okay.
You hit her from behind. And you only hit her once. Is that right?
Yeah, just once. After the first swing, the bottle shattered. And she went limp.
See? Isn't it obvious?
But when we looked, he had
Hero
two,
really
two
is the
blows in the head. So I think Yoka is bad there. Yo hits Sakura, that's for sure, but that doesn't end there. There's something that proves that the wounds there on her head.
I didn't want to, but I grabbed a Monokuma and I hit
Ogre from behind before she could do.
You hit her from, and you only hit her.
Just once.
That contradicts what we found.
If Sakura died from Hiro's single blow, that doesn't explain why she had 2 head wounds.
Yes.
2?
That's right. She had 2 separate wounds on her head.
And remember, this girl examines dead bodies as a hobby. Personally, I'm inclined to believe her.
But I only hit her once. How could she have 2 wounds?
Because
2 wounds means she was struck twice. What's more, both attacks must have come from a Monokuma bottle.
Yeah, there was 2 missing from the shelf, now you think about it.
Some cuts on her head. She was attacked twice with 2 Monokuma bottles?
Because of the
It's not just
glasses we
because of her
cleaned up
head
outweighed
wounds.
1.
It's also because of the Monokuma bottles themselves.
Yeah, one there, one there.
Something very suspicious
I don't play
about
chess,
those
but yeah, that
bottles.
is weird.
Once you understand that point, you'll understand why 2 separate Monokuma bottles must have been used. Think back. After the incident, there were 4 Monokuma bottles left on the shelf, right? And we found pieces of a bottle on the ground, along with the chess piece it had inside.
Uh-huh.
That was the bottle Hiro hit Sakura with, right?
For now, just note that there were 4 intact bottles and 1 broken bottle. But originally, there were 6 bottles in total, meaning 1 has gone missing.
Huh.
But how can you know for sure there were 6 bottles?
Oh, did you see the goddamn thing?
That's easy. If you look at what the bottles all had in common, it should become clear.
Correlation between the Monokuma bottles. I feel like it's starting to become clear. Is it because like the way like the pieces are ranked from like rook to like knight, queen, jester, whatever the hell it is? Acknowledge me the object inside the Monokuma figure inside each of the bottles is holding. I don't know like what the stages of that stuff is. Pieces. Oh good god. Chess pieces. Alright, at least I know that's what that is. CHES. Okay. What? P-I-E-C-E? I guess, yeah. So what?
Now I understand.
I thought I was trying to go plural there for a
That's
second.
it. The chess pieces.
Yeah, see, like that, you know, I don't care.
Inside each bottle, there was a Monokuma figure holding a different chess piece.
King, rook, bishop, pawn. I definitely remember seeing each of those.
And the piece that was inside the broken bottle we found was the knight, if I remember.
Yes.
So, what's that matter?
But where's the
I
queen, though?
guess you don't know too much about chess, do you? Then let me explain. In chess, there are 6 different pieces. The king, the queen, the rook, knight, bishop, and pawn. What was left intact at the crime scene were the king, rook, bishop, and pawn.
So
Just
no
those
queen or
4.
no knights. All right.
And on the ground was the knight.
Oh, so the queen is missing.
Yes, I agree.
So we only have evidence for 5 bottles at the scene, while one apparently went missing.
What does chess have to do with anything?
Yeah, shogi is way better.
Shogi's way better,
Yeah. Wait, no, that's not what I mean. So, let's say a bottle did go missing. There's still no evidence that has anything to do with this case.
Toko's getting really sus.
That bottle could have disappeared any time before the murder.
Toko become really sussy baka.
No. It's clear that the missing bottle is connected to this case.
How is it clear?
Think about what state the missing bottle must have been in. Maybe then you'll understand.
Maybe you'll understand then when you're older. Wait, the bottle that was missing. It's broken.
I got it! The bottle must have been broken
What makes you so sure?
Because of the weight.
because there was evidence at the scene that supports it.
Huh?
That's right. We found evidence that shows there was more than just one broken bottle at the scene.
Because the stuff we cleaned up was heavy.
And what is this evidence?
It wasn't just a single broken bottle, and the evidence that proves that is Kyoko and I figured it out before. This one.
I got it! Earlier, Kyoko and I did a little experiment.
Uh-huh.
We compared the weight of the broken bottle pieces at the scene to one of the unbroken bottles. And what we found was that the collection of pieces was heavier. And the reason for that is there was actually more than one bottle's worth of shattered glass.
Doesn't look like it in the photo, but yeah, that weight does prove it.
So from this, we can surmise that 2 bottles were actually broken at the scene of the crime.
To summarize,
But
surmise.
someone did their
That's an
best to
interesting
clean
word.
up the pieces of one of the bottles, along with the figure inside. But when they did, they must have left behind a few too many pieces,
Too many
which
pieces.
is only natural. They certainly had no way to measure the exact right number of pieces to remove.
But why would they have to try and get rid of it like that anyway?
Why not?
Because of what it would reveal about the case.
No doubt about the second missing Makuma bottle is involved in this case. Must have been used by... some holy aficionados. Second attacker. Because he already attacked and ran away.
The bottle that was removed from the scene was used the second time Sakura was attacked.
The second wound on Sakura's head came from that second bottle.
Yes, it is.
Given all the evidence, this is the only possible conclusion.
The killer wanted to make it look like there was only one attack, so they had to get rid of their evidence.
From there, we can conclude that it wasn't Hiro who delivered that second blow. Wouldn't you agree, Toko?
Oh!
And there's the matter of the magazine. You must have been in the rec room when the incident took place.
Wait! I admit, maybe there was a second attack, but
Nah, she wants to admit it. Now
no
she's getting pushed
evidence I
against
had
the
anything
wall.
to do with it.
Oh, really?
No
Now?
way! You killed her! I'm sure of it!
Oh, now you're being sure of it. Okay,
Shut
you
up!
know.
Until 2 seconds ago, you were claiming you killed her.
I'm not afraid to admit when I'm wrong. That's just the kind of guy I am. Plus, I just remembered something that proves it.
Oh, yeah, what is it? You're all laying on me.
Okay, fine. Let's hear it.
was right after I got Ogre's note. I was kind of nervous about it, so I went to the rec room early. You know, to stake it out or whatever. So I was waiting there, and that's when I saw her. I saw Toko go into the rec room.
Okay, and what does that prove? He did.
Pretty soon, Ogre showed up, and she went into the rec room. I assumed Toko was still in there, so I figured everything would be okay. That's why I headed in. But when I got inside, Ogre was all alone. Toko had disappeared.
And you just now decided to share that with us?
Rotan John is upset with this.
After the shock of thinking I'd killed someone, I forgot all about it.
And now you decided to share that?
Someone tighten the screws on his brain. I think they've come loose.
So, Toko, where the heck did you disappear to?
You don't know what you're talking about. I never went in the rec room.
I never went in there.
I'm sure she didn't disappear, but maybe she found somewhere to hide.
Hiding in the rec room? Don't be ridiculous. Why are you all ganging up on me? You're all nothing but vermin.
No, it's not ridiculous at all. I need proof that shows Toko was hiding in the rec room. And I have it. So she left it there for anyone was to find it. New element's been added both times, sure. It's already probably been pressing Y during the final strike without a second thought. But from now on, you're going to have to pay a little extra attention to the final finishing blow. You have to choose the proper truth bullet to use the coup de grace. When you select it, the same way as that'll be, and like the debate, your logic, difficulty set to kind, you have fewer bullets to choose from. For educational purposes, we're going to pretend you're set to mean regardless. Just this once, okay? Oh, by the way, you're halfway through the game now. Go, you can go you. Well, then, good luck and have fun. It's a locker. Moment of truth.
It's a lie. I admit nothing. I hate you. I curse you. No! That's enough. I admit nothing. I curse you. I curse you. It's a lie. That's enough.
Nice.
That's enough.
The locker handprints.
This should prove it.
I was like, where's the locker at?
Did you know someone left a handprint behind on the inside of the locker?
Only if you had
They
forensic
must have
science
been
to help
hiding
us
in
with
there
that.
and put their hand on the wall without thinking. Does this handprint look familiar, Toko?
No.
It doesn't.
Okay,
out.
then. Let's just compare it to your hand, shall we? That'll clear everything up, right?
Stop wasting my time. Just tell us the truth.
Okay, it's my handprint.
Ooh, it's spicier.
She just straight up admitted it.
Then you killed Sakura.
Mm,
No, I swear, there's no way.
Out with it.
I probably did kill her.
okay.
Straight up again.
Wait, what do you mean probably?
Give us the details, Toko. What happened between you and Sakura?
Talk. Now.
After
glad you
I
listened
read
to Master.
Sakura's note, I decided to go there early, so I went into the rec room. I didn't know what she might do if I didn't go, but I was too scared to face her head on. So I figured I'd just sneak in first and hide in the locker.
Then, did you see what happened? Did you see me hit her?
Yes, and I saw you write my name. I saw you forge her dying message.
Well, that's awkward.
That's
so
awkward.
After he left, I jumped out of the locker and put the magazine back on the shelf.
But when you did, you put it back upside down.
I didn't mean to. I was in a hurry.
Imbeciles, all of you.
Forget all that. Why did you attack Sakura?
After I put the magazine back, I heard a sound behind me like a monster growling. And when I turned around, there was Sakura, covered in blood and staring right at me. When I saw all that blood, I fainted right there in front of the magazines. I don't remember what happened after that. If you want to know more, you'll have to ask her.
Her? You mean? Well, right on cue.
It was your fault after all.
My fault, Master's fault. When our faults combine, they soar to even greater heights.
What the hell you mean?
Just answer the question. Did you kill Sakura?
Well, to be honest, Miss Morose and me don't actually share our memories. So I can't really say what was going on. But I was just minding my own business, sleeping peacefully when someone shook me awake. Was it a prince paying me a visit? I wondered. So I opened my eyes to see... Splatter everywhere! I was not prepared for that.
Yeah, I'm sure she wasn't.
Well, I guess it took me by surprise. I got so startled, I smacked her with the first thing I could find, which I guess was a bottle. Sakura was just worried about you, and you're terrible. No, she's terrible. Thanks to her, I murdered someone who wasn't an adorable boy for the first time ever.
You shoot your mouth genocide, Jill. It's all your fault.
And when it was all over, you collected the pieces of the bottle to get rid of the evidence, didn't you?
I wasn't about to die for some woman. If I'm gonna go down, I want it to be for killing Master.
Wow.
Just go away and die your meaningless death alone. Don't drag me into it.
But I just can't catch a break, you know? Fate's got it out for me. Because normally, Sakura should have been able to dodge my attack, no problem.
Even as strong as she is, she must have still been reeling from Hiro's attack.
Hey, come on. That's, you
know.
know. But anyway, I'm not the one that killed Ogre. So that's good.
I wonder if it was suicide I'm thinking about. So that's good. Keep talking like that and Hina's gonna...
Well then, that's that. Let's start the boat.
Hold on a second. Hold your horses, huh? I'm sure she had some words for Hiro for that one. What if it's a, you know...
What's wrong? Come on, everyone. We're ready to vote, right? Let's do this.
Not yet.
Not quite yet.
What if she,
Not
took her
yet?
own life? That's what I'm
Why
thinking.
not yet?
Don't you think there was something odd about Toko's story? I mean, you had to have noticed.
Odd? Huh?
Hiro's attack, and then Toko's, but that still wasn't the end of it.
It wasn't?
Tell us your story one more time. Tell us what happened after you fainted. Then even this gaggle of idiots should understand what I'm talking about.
Your wish is my command, darling.
God, I hope Shitoko kills Byakuya. It's not over yet, is it? The one who killed Sakura is... Kyoko examination, that's Sakura's body, and yellow powder. Yellow powder hasn't even been brought up yet, so I don't think we're gonna be that for
I was
right now.
just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right in front of the magazine shelf.
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed her head in with the Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shelf!
So the second shot from Toko is what killed Sakura, and the problem is, where did Sakura die? On the couch?
I was just sleeping peacefully, and all of a sudden, Sakura was right there in front of me. I remember waking up right...
You were taken by surprise when you saw Ogre covered in blood. So you smashed
covered
her
in
head in
blood
with the
now.
Monokuma bottle?
You got it! I smashed her good!
And where did the attack take place?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shell!
I want to put this examination. There's no way they would be there was no way it would be the same thing twice, would it?
I was just sleeping peacefully. And all of a sudden, I remember waking up.
You were taken by you smashed her.
You got it!
And where did the attack?
Right where I woke up! I killed her there in front of the shell!
Acknowledge she was on the couch.
Wrong.
That is not true at all. Not in the
We
slightest.
found Sakura sitting upright in a chair.
Or chair, whatever. I still
If the
call it a
blow
couch.
by the shelf was the cause of death, there's no explanation why she was in that chair.
So, you finally noticed.
That's just another lie from a bloodthirsty serial killer.
Wow.
You sure you didn't attack her while she was sitting in the chair?
Yeah.
No, I'm sure she's telling the truth. Anyone who saw the murder scene should think the same way.
That has to be. The evidence that proves that the attack was proves that there was an attack in front.
I got it!
There's a blood stain there, so yes, there is.
Sakura was definitely attacked in front of the shelf. The blood stain by the magazines is proof of that.
Then she must have moved the body after she killed her, right? All to make it look like I did it. Because when I hit her, she was sitting in the chair.
Hey, come on now, look at me. I can't carry anything heavier than my own scissors.
Wow.
There's no way I could move a muscle-bound heavyweight like that.
Then what's the deal?
Well, are you still convinced the case has come to an end?
But
Plus, the biggest mystery of all, the locked room, still has yet to be explained. Until we take care of that, we can't say this case has been properly settled.
oh, that part's easy. After she killed Sakura, Toko just hid in the locker again.
So she just hid in there till everyone showed up and opened the door? And while everything was all confused and hectic, she just snuck out of the locker into the group.
No, I don't think that's possible.
There's a reason no way Toko was hiding in the locker because I was in the locker, I saw it for myself, the locker's too small.
I got it!
Okay, I was like, is this the right one? I
Even
opened.
before we opened the door to the rec room, Hina and I both got a look inside. And at that point, the locker was already open. So obviously Toko couldn't have been hiding in there.
Okay then, where was she hiding?
I don't know. What's this whole locked room thing about anyway?
How do you not know? You killed her!
I think the fact that I don't know proves I didn't kill her. Thank you very much. You're lying.
No, she's not. I've been saying all along, there's still more to this case.
But if Genocide Jill didn't do it, that means Ogre didn't die from the shot to the head.
And
Well, I can't imagine what else could have killed her.
that's because you're overlooking vital information.
Yes, you are. You really be missing out something so important. Yeah, what about the blood in her mouth? There's a possible explanation. Maybe it's... yellow powder or a count. Gotta be something with that yellow powder.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible cause.
You sure about that?
Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
That's before we shoot the
So
yellow
you're
powder.
dead set on blaming me, huh?
Yes. There's one place I might find it too. Would have been. I would have written it in there.
What was it? If it wasn't from Jen, what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura.
I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head.
Shoot!
What do you mean?
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other possible that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead set on blaming me, huh?
There's one place I might find a clue. It would have to be written in there.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide Jill's attack, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything other than the shot to her head. So you're dead
Okay, I'm really stumped. What the hell? Because I'm assuming that'd be something from. Because they said.
What was it that killed Ogre? If it wasn't from Genocide, then what was it?
There's no other that killed Sakura. I can't think of anything.
This is gonna be wrong. How do you mean that's right? Fuck off. Fuck right off, mate.
According to the Monokuma file, Sakura had vomited blood. I think we can assume there's a chance this was related to her cause of death. In fact, there was even a trace of blood left around her mouth.
Well, I mean, maybe when she got hit with the bottles, she cut the inside of her mouth.
How?
If that's all it was, the file wouldn't have specified vomited blood. Not to mention, I didn't find any cuts inside her mouth.
You even checked in there? God, you really are into dead bodies!
Wow.
No, I'm not into dead bodies. What I'm into is solving mysteries.
But if there wasn't a cut or anything, then what made her vomit blood?
Some sort of reaction within her body. Most likely, Sakura was poisoned.
Yes.
Poisoned?
That's right. This is the conclusion I've arrived at, and so there can be no mistake.
You're making me go all weak in the knees! She was poisoned? It isn't possible!
Is it really so hard to believe? Then let me explain exactly how the culprit was able to poison her.
You can explain it?
Yes.
Of course, if you don't mind.
Everyone quiet! Shut up and listen to Master!
But you're the only one talking.
The key to unlocking this mystery was hiding in the chem lab up on the 4th floor.
Huh? Not in the rec room? And I could have found it all along.
You never would have, since you gave up on the search the moment you were barred from the crime scene.
Well...
Yeah, good point. Dude.
There's a big shelving unit in the chem lab that houses a variety of mixtures and chemicals.
Uh-huh.
And that's where I found this.
Chem's nice.
Is that the poison?
That is
It's not an
poison.
especially powerful poison, but it'll still kill you if you drink an entire bottle. But the specific properties don't matter. What does matter is where I found it.
Where'd you find it?
The shelf is divided up into 3 sections, A, B, and C. In Section A, dietary supplements. In B, reagents. And in C, a variety of lethal chemicals.
And that's where the
labeled
poison
C.
came from? Section C?
Came from Section A because somebody put it
Well,
in there.
That's the question, isn't it?
Bottle poisoned by Byakuya just showed us. I'm sure I know where he got it. It was on the same shelf as the supplements, I'm positive.
I got it!
In Section A because we saw
The
them
poison was
remodeling.
actually in Section A, wasn't it?
Huh? You just said that Section A was for supplements or whatever.
Strange, isn't it? Why would there be a bottle of poison mixed in with all those nutritional additives?
Yeah, so? Why?
Because the culprit switched it out. That's why.
What do you mean?
Yeah, the footprints
I
in the yellow
mean,
powder.
This.
I couldn't believe my eyes. Byakuya put a bottle of poison into his lips and...
Huh? Master!
We were also shocked at what we were seeing. All we could do is stand there and watch. But as if it were the most natural thing in the world, Byakuya was calm as ever.
Ugh, that tastes awful.
Oh no! Master's in real trouble! You have to drink some water! You can't just swallow powder! It'll stick to your throat!
Wow, nice to have a fan, isn't
He
it?
just swallowed poison! We need to make him spit it out!
The flavor certainly makes me want to spit it out. What's so high quality about this stuff?
Huh? What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about the protein, of course.
Protein?
Can I see that bottle for a second?
No.
Sure. Do whatever you like.
Kyoko took the bottle from Byakuya and scraped across the contents with one finger. She touched it with her finger to her tongue.
It's protein powder.
Huh?
Correct. That wasn't poison in the bottle, but harmless protein powder. Which makes one wonder, the poison that should have been in that bottle, where did it go?
The bottle of poison was actually filled with protein powder, which would mean that conversely, the poison must have been. Could it be? It's like in her bottle. Oh Jesus! It's gotta be protein. Where is he? I don't know where he's at. And protein drink. Okay, I was like, what the hell is that? N. Where's the letter N? That's M. I don't want that. I want to finish this off. No. Protein drink. I bet it was for
Now I
breakfast.
understand.
You can use a protein shake for protein drink for breakfast. Some people supplement that out, so it's not entirely
poison
wrong.
Must have been poured into the protein can.
Correct.
If the protein's in the poison bottle, it seems only logical to assume the reverse is true, right?
Absolutely. The contents of each container were switched. So the protein was in the bottle of poison, and the poison was in the protein can. Once you accept that, it becomes obvious how the culprit was able to get Sakura to drink the poison.
Holy crap!
All
Wow.
they had to do was hand her something there at the scene, and she was happy to drink the poison herself.
Something at the scene. Not the bottle. Is that cup? Fucking hell. There was a bottle. Is that whatever?
I got it! You're saying they gave her a protein drink, right?
Could have been water in that cup. You don't know.
Protein drink which actually contained a deadly poison.
What?
That's all it took to kill Sakura. That is the true cause of death.
You know, I do remember Ogre saying that protein stuff was good for all kinds of aches and pains.
Aha.
So maybe she took it to try and help with the whole bleeding head wound thing.
But what was offered to her instead was a bottle full of poison. And I already know exactly who swapped the mixtures.
For real? Who was it?
Evidence revealing who replaced the two materials was left in the chem lab for anyone to see.
I tweeted, see what we went up there. Evidence that shows who switched them. It has to be. Then what we found. This is what we found in front of the shelves. Yeah, the footprints.
I got it! The footprints left behind in front of the shelf. That's the evidence you're talking about, isn't it?
Yes.
I visited the chem lab this morning, and there were definitely no footprints there at that point. They must have appeared around the time of the murder, which leaves no doubt that they're connected.
Uh-huh.
What's more, the footprints were in front of Section A, where I found the bottle meant for the poison. The culprit must have gone to Section A to swap the poison and protein, leaving their footprints behind. And given how clear the prints were, figuring out who they belong to will pose no problem.
All right, everyone start looking at their shoes.
All we have to do is check everyone's footprints right now. Then we'll see who...
It was me.
Hina.
The footprints. They're mine.
Hina?
The hell?
If you're all gonna find out anyway, I'd rather you hear it straight from me, you know?
Ogre's killer was...
Yep, I did it. I killed Sakura.
Just
Ow.
as I suspected.
Just let it all out, why don't you?
The footprints were made by a pair of sneakers. There was no mistaking it. And the only people here who wear sneakers are... you.
Sneakers, huh? The only people that wear sneakers here are... Makoto and Hina.
I got it! Me and Hina are the only ones. Oh, so Byakuya. That explains why you...
Why you looked at your shoes. These footprints. They must be... Makoto, are they yours? No. Okay, let me see your shoes and I'll confirm this size myself.
If the footprints didn't belong to Makoto, that left only one other possibility.
Just Hina.
Plus, Hina's been acting strange ever since the trial began. You were in an awful rush to get to the vote, weren't you? This whole time, you've been focused on pinning the crime on someone else, haven't you?
I can't believe it.
What about it can't you believe?
Why would they do it to their
Well,
friends?
It's just... the two of them were so close.
That's likely exactly why it turned out this way. Because they were so close, Sakura didn't think twice about it when Hina handed her the concoction.
Wow.
Hina used that trust to kill her.
Hina, say it ain't
She
so.
deceived the victim, and she tried to deceive all of us.
Man, Hina's telling me, tell me
I
you
have
didn't
to
say,
say,
you don't
Hina,
tell me it's not
coming
true.
from you, this was a particularly nasty little scheme.
Is it true? Did you really kill Sakura? And if you did, why? Why would you do that?
I found her. There in the rec room. She was hurt. She asked me to bring her that protein drink. But when I went to get the powder from the chem lab, it just occurred to me all of a sudden.
Now's my chance to kill her. That's what you thought, right? That's when you switched out the protein powder, and that's when you gave her the poisoned mixture.
You know, how would you?
And then she downed it all at once. And then
Hold it! I'm not convinced.
You're not about to claim she wouldn't kill a close friend, are you?
Well, let the locker
Still
room.
don't get it, do you? The game we're playing here isn't so kind. Honeyed words like friendship don't matter here. What matters is outwitting the opponent, defeating them. Not a person alive would sacrifice themselves for another. In the end, we're all in it for ourselves. Just like how this girl sacrificed Sakura to save herself.
You say that, but I'm still not convinced.
How many times do you plan to repeat yourself?
What about the locker room,
Don't
though?
misunderstand me. I'm not saying it because of some misguided sentimentalism. But there's still that one unsolved mystery, and I'm not convinced.
Are you talking about the locked room problem?
Yes.
Hina, if you really are the killer, explain it. How did you create that locked room?
well, guilty, that means I have to tell you everything?
Yes, otherwise we're not voting.
No, it doesn't. But the fact that you won't tell us concerns me.
Surely you're not... Do you honestly think Hina didn't actually kill her?
I don't know about that locked room,
And
boy.
if I do?
Impossible. She switched out the mixtures. She's the culprit. There's no way you can doubt this.
Are you sure about that?
I want to know
Even
about this damn
ignoring
room,
the
boy.
fact that I don't want to believe it, it just doesn't fit.
What doesn't fit?
I mean, why would someone leave such a clear clue like a footprint? It's too obvious, too easy.
He's right. It makes it look like you wanted people to suspect you.
I was just nervous. So, I didn't notice I'd left a footprint.
You didn't notice?
You didn't notice, huh? You didn't notice your shoes?
Yeah, that's just how it was. What can I do?
What about them shoes, though?
Listen, Hina. Could you go into a bit more detail? Tell us more about when you switched the poison and the protein.
How come? That doesn't matter.
Sure it does.
Hina, please, I'd like to know too.
Does, goddammit.
Fine.
Waste your time if you like. It's clear that Hina is the culprit. There's nobody else to suspect. Nobody else could have possibly done it.
Go ahead, Hina. Start from the moment you arrived at the chem lab.
Well, right away I went to Section C and got the poison.
And is that when you spilled the powder in front of that part of the shelf?
Yeah. When I opened the bottle, I dropped it like an idiot.
I see. Okay then, go on.
So then I moved to Section A and got the protein powder, and that's where I switched them.
Okay.
Once I was done with that, I took the protein can that had the poison in it and left the room. But I accidentally put the bottle filled with protein powder back on the wrong shelf.
I see.
And because of that, everything I did got found out. And that's it.
That story you just told. First you went to Section C to get the poison, then moved to Section A to get the protein, right? Meaning you went from Section C to Section A. Do I have that correct?
Yeah.
If that's true. Isn't that a little strange?
Can you repeat that series of events one more time?
What's wrong with you, Big Mac? You're being awfully pushy.
Shut your mouth.
It's the same thing no matter how many times you hear it. How long until you're satisfied?
How long? Till we figure it out. That's all. Until I cover the full truth of this case. Footprints in the power chem lab shelves. Source of the powder.
First, I went to Section C.
Uh-huh.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
Just in case.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground in front of the shelf.
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and then?
I moved from Section C to Section A.
That doesn't line up.
That's where I switched the powders. Once I was done switching them, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back in Section A. Then I took the bottle with the poison in it and
Shoot it
left
down
the
here
chem
instead.
lab. That's all there is to it.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate this?
In the chem lab, where were the footprints? Where were the footprints and what direction were they facing? Those facts clearly contradict what Hina just told us.
First, I went to Section C.
Section C.
That's when I grabbed the poison.
You grabbed the poison.
And you spilled some of the powder on the ground and...
Yeah. When I grabbed the bottle, I dropped it.
Okay, and
Then I moved from Section C to Section A.
I think that's where I need to shoot it then.
That's
There.
where I switched the powders. Once I was done, I put the bottle filled with the protein powder back. Then I took the bottle with the poison and left the chem lab. That's all there is.
Honestly, that's enough. How much longer must we tolerate?
Yeah.
First
So
I
I'm
went
gonna
to
try
that's when I
that.
grabbed the and you spilled some of the yeah.
Okay.
And then I moved from section C to section A.
No,
So
that's
the
wrong.
footprints would have been all over the place. It only was in one section. That was it.
You said you went to get the poison from section C, and that's where you spilled the powder, right?
Yeah? What about it?
Why was those
And
footprints
after
everywhere?
that, you said you moved from section C to section A to get the protein. But the footprints left at the scene were not moving from section C to section A.
That is true.
That contradicts what you just said.
It looks like there was a mess there. They only went to A and left.
Then maybe she moved in some weird direction on purpose to disguise her movements?
Maybe, dude.
No, that can't be it. Remember what Hina just said?
I was just nervous. I didn't notice I left a footprint.
What the? Hina, what's the meaning of this?
Hey, what is the meaning of this? Are you coming for something, Hina? Come on
You
now.
lied to us. Plain and simple.
Oh, we got a
If you
liar.
look at the footprints, your movements in the chem lab are obvious. The powder had already been spilled when you came in, and you went straight to section A.
Yes.
So you never went to section C. Whatever you did there, it only involved section A.
Oh, well, you see...
What the? What the hell? What's going on here?
And the footprints aren't the only problem with her account.
What?
Before I explain that part, I'd like to submit some new evidence.
I mean, new evidence. What did you find this
New
time?
evidence? Impossible, there can't be.
Are you sure? After all, you're the one that gave it to me.
I did?
It was hidden inside the bottle of
Oh,
poison
no.
you gave me. I'm amazed you, of all people, would miss such a vital clue. A truly grave oversight.
Just say it already! What is it you think you found?
I found this.
A piece of glass.
It had sunk to the bottom of the bottle. And the hidden clue was exposed, thanks to you ingesting the powder. I couldn't have solved the mystery without you. So, thank you for that.
But, what is it?
Oh, you still don't realize? Well then. Makoto, why don't you explain it?
Come on, no. Me? Me?
Fine. If you really do know, explain the meaning of that shard of glass.
The shard of the light blue glass Kyoko found in the bottle of poison. I don't remember now. It broke somewhere the shade of blue. The window.
I got it!
That was blue.
It's part of the window from the rec room door, right?
The window?
Yes.
The window we broke to get in was light blue, just like that. So I think that must be it.
You're right. It must be. Of course, that leads to another question. How did a shard of glass from the window get inside this bottle of poison?
What's so strange about that?
What's strange is that, according to what Hina told us,
Where's the bottle of poison that should have been when I broke into the rec room window? According to what Hina told us. Section of
I got
A,
it!
where the
The
footprints
bottle
were.
of poison was left on the shelf in the chem lab. That is what you said, right, Hina?
Well, yeah.
And yet, somehow a piece of glass from the rec room window made its way into the bottle.
Everything Hina told us was a lie?
In reality, that bottle of poison most definitely found its way to the rec room. It was there at least until the window got broken. In other words, when the locked room was unlocked. There's no other way to explain the presence of that glass in that bottle.
And then, once the room was opened, The bottle somehow got moved back to the shelf in the chem lab. Meanwhile, the protein can we found at the crime scene was planted there.
Oh.
That had to be after the locked room was opened. In other words, after Sakura died.
Wait, hold on. You're moving too fast.
Alright,
I'll
yeah,
grant you, the bottle of poison may well have been in the rec room when it was locked. But how can you say the protein can was put there after the room was unlocked?
Because I was sitting on top of glass.
We already know she was given the protein can with the poison inside, right? If that can wasn't there when she died, how did she get poisoned?
Good question.
You're right. We do need to explain that. But before we do, there's something I'd like to confirm with everyone here.
Which would
It
be...
has to do with the protein can.
Huh?
After Sakura's body was discovered, did anyone move it or trip over it or anything like that?
What are you talking about? Is this some kind of loaded question?
Yeah, this is gonna be a very loaded question.
Not at all. Just answer to the best of your ability.
Well, no, not that I remember.
Yeah, me either.
Not me.
Same here. Yeah, me either.
Okay then, that settles it. That proves that the protein can found its way to the murder scene after the room was opened.
Uh-huh.
Oh, come on! How can you say that? How can you know what I don't know?
The reason she can say that is because there's evidence. There's proof that someone brought the protein can in the rec room after it was opened. There's glass underneath it, so it was like set on top. If it was there beforehand, all the glass would have been on top.
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind.
It was planted.
Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely was not in there.
Uh-huh.
So you're saying someone planted it there after we got the door open?
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole time. It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
I don't know about that, mate. When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window, concentrate on that.
When it comes to that protein, there's not a doubt in my until the locked room was unlocked. It absolutely was not in there.
So you're saying someone planted it
Shadow
there
clone
after we got
Jujutsu.
the
Well, it had to
door
be
open?
something.
No. No, that's impossible. It had to have been in there the whole... It had to be. It was in there before the rec room was unlocked.
That's, I was like, no, I didn't think that would be it. So I was like, that doesn't seem right. So
When it comes to that protein can, there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the locked room was unlocked, it absolutely wasn't.
So you're saying
It was unlocked.
someone planted...
No. It had to have
What
been
does this
in there
one
the
say?
whole... It had to be. It was
The rec
in
room
there
was
before
unlocked.
the rec room was unlocked.
When the locked room was unlocked, in other words, when I broke the window. Concentrate on that. Because it was like planted. You had
When it comes to that protein can,
this thing was planted.
there's not a doubt in my mind. Until the lock, it absolutely wasn't.
So you're someone planted?
No. It had to have been... It had to be. It was in there before the...
No, that's wrong.
Well, it wasn't. It was sitting on top of glass. Like, yes. That's exactly what happened.
You remember how there was broken glass scattered all around the room, right?
Yes. That's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
Of course. It came from the window you broke to get in. What about it?
Well, those pieces weren't just scattered around the protein can. We also found pieces underneath the can.
Yes.
What?
And this proves it. It shows that the can must have been put down on the floor after the window was broken. So it had to be after we got into the room.
I see. So that's your explanation. Kyoko, earlier when you asked if anyone had moved the can or tripped over it,
If that were the case, that would explain the can being on top of the glass.
So you asked everyone about it to eliminate that possibility right out of the gate.
And that's made everything clear, hasn't it? As long as it was a locked room, it only contained the bottle of poison, and not the protein can.
Uh-huh. That is true.
But once the room was opened up, they were switched, and as a result,
The killer did that.
the protein can wound up in the rec room, and the bottle of poison returned to the chem lab.
Yes.
if that's all true, then why did Sakura drink the poison? I thought we all agreed she was tricked into drinking it because of the protein can.
No, that's not why. The only explanation is she drank it from its original bottle, knowing exactly what it was.
Precisely. She was alone in a locked room. All she had was the poison. What other possibility is there?
You're saying she drank it knowing what it was? Such a ridiculous fiction is...
Exactly what happened.
Then tell us already! Sorry. Please, tell us.
Before we get to that, we need to clarify one other
Who
thing.
changed
We
the thing
need
out?
to establish who exactly got the poison from the chem lab and took it to the rec room.
It was Hina, right? She took it and gave it to Ogre.
What do you think, Makoto?
You know, the one who got the poison from the chem lab and brought it to the rec room. It had to have been... Might have been Hina. She lied to us, though. Sakura? Maybe. Well, she did have that stuff on her shoes, though.
I got it!
Had to be Sakura, then.
I
because the
think
stuff-
it was Sakura herself.
Huh? So Sakura, who was apparently murdered, just poisoned herself? What are you talking about? There's no way!
Yeah, the little
On the
stuff on her shoes.
contrary, we know for a fact she went to the chem lab, right to the section full of poisons.
You're lying! Stop lying!
Stop
Why? Why would you lie like that?
Wow, somebody's upset. That's not a lie. Sakura definitely went to section C. Kyoko already showed me the evidence I need. I have to hit Hina with it. I have to make her accept it. One of these again, yep. Moment of truth.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong! Wrong! You're wrong! I hate you!
Yeah.
You're a liar! What are you saying? Wrong! You're wrong! I'm telling you, I did it! Stop talking! You're a liar! Wrong! You're wrong!
Final strike.
Do
Yellow
you have
powder.
any kind of proof Sakura took the poison?
Yeah, the yellow
Should
poison.
prove it.
Look at her shoes.
Hina, did you know that Sakura's foot had a certain yellow powder stuck to it?
No.
It did?
It did. The same yellow powder that had been spilled by the shelf in the chem lab. That powder was yellow, wasn't it? So the powder we found on Sakura, what else could it be but the powder from the chem lab?
That is true.
Wait. So, what was that powder doing on Ogre's foot?
And it was only on her instep, right?
Sakura must have been standing right there where the powder was spilled. So the person who spilled the powder by the shelf wasn't Hina, but Sakura.
Wow. Oh, the tables have turned.
And when Sakura dropped the bottle, she dropped it away from where she was actually standing. Which is how she was able to avoid getting it all over herself. But the powder still got scattered around, and some of it must have wound up on her instep. Is there any problem with my thinking?
But why did Sakura pay a visit to Section C in the first place? The only explanation is that she was looking for poison. After all, that's all that section contained.
No! It was me! The poison! Because I killed her!
No,
Why do you gotta lie?
you didn't kill her.
What do you gotta lie about this now? One that killed Sakura. Connection between Sakura and the poison, the unsolved mystery in the locked room. Only one way to explain it. Don't make me choose, no! You didn't do it. You obviously didn't do it. You didn't do it. You didn't do it. Fuck. What if Sakura actually did do it? That's going to Sakura did it.
Here's my answer.
She did it just because she hated the fact
The
that she
one
did
who
all
killed
this stuff.
Sakura was Sakura herself.
What? The killer was Sakura?
Wait, so you're saying it was suicide?
I pondered that for a little bit. I was like,
I
huh.
don't believe it any more than I believe I can fly!
I was like,
I can't believe it either. Or rather, I don't want to believe it. But when you really think about it, everything matches up. Sakura went and got the poison. She barricaded herself in a room, and she drank it. All so she could end her own life. And that explains why we couldn't solve the mystery of the locked room.
yeah. There was no way out. Because, of course, he created the locked room in secret. Monokuma forced her into the locked room. Sakura wanted to create the locked room.
I got it!
Yeah, she wanted to create the locked
The
room.
locked room mystery was created by Sakura.
I'm sure she locked herself in so nobody could stop her from doing what she did. She sat there, drank the poison, and breathed her last breath. And the empty bottle of poison rolled around the locked room until we came and opened it. At that point, someone grabbed the bottle and snuck it out of the room.
But why, though?
And that was you, wasn't it, Hina?
Ooh.
You did it to throw off the investigation, didn't you? When we found her body, you stayed right there near the door.
But why, Hina? Why?
Because you already knew Sakura was dead. And because the bottle of poison had rolled near the doorway.
That's when you picked up the bottle, right? I was too shocked to notice anything, and Kyoko was busy checking the bottle.
And the more I think about it, the more I realize how unusual your actions were.
I had to go get them. I had to go get the others. Shaky legs, left the rec room.
You said you were going to go get everyone else.
Uh-huh.
But your real intention was to go to the chem lab and switch out the containers, wasn't it?
It's true.
Once you were at the chem lab, you headed straight to the section where the protein powder was kept. There, you took the powder and poured it into the bottle of poison you'd grabbed from the rec room. When you left the lab, all you had was the empty protein can. Thinking about it like that, the footprints make perfect sense.
When you were done, you gathered everyone together. And once you were back in the rec room,
The bottom there. I got everyone. Ogre. Oh, she's dead, huh? Sakura's been killed. I see.
while everyone else was focused on Sakura, you quietly placed the can on the ground. Honestly, I should have noticed. You should have been the first one to run up to Sakura's lifeless body. The Hina I know never would have left her side in a situation like that.
So, Sakura committed suicide. In order to hide this fact, Hina undertook a series of actions to undermine the investigation. As long as you could disguise the truth, you didn't care if we blamed you for her death. That's why you didn't bother to get rid of such obvious evidence, right? The footprints in the powder and the bottle of poison? Vital pieces of evidence, and yet...
So you're saying Hina consciously deceived us to make it look like she killed Sakura?
No! I killed her! I did it!
That's enough, Hina. It's over.
Stop it, Hina.
It's not! Nothing's over!
It is.
It's all
Actually,
over.
no. You're right. We have to end this properly.
Great. Okay, well, let's do 24 minutes. So this one we're not going to be needing because we're going to that. Byakuya, I got that. Hit it there. Sakura's there. I was like, whoa, dude. There. Toko ran away. What are you doing to me? Just grab that. That mashed out of there. Clean it up, ran away. That didn't kill her. She's like, fine. Nobody wants me around, fine. Go do that. That you found that. What the hell is... Oh, there's this. He ran away. You put that back upside down. You came out of the locker. Okay, so let's go over this real quick. So this one has already been used here, so we can't use that. So Sakura slipped a note to Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. We're over here. Act 2 begins with Toko going in there, not knowing she hid in the locker. Hid in there, wait till Sakura came in. Act 3, Hiro went in there, and they're talking. He's like, you want some candy? Yeah, sure. This has already been used here, so that cancels each other. That cancels that out. Along with that, that cancels that out. Yeah, that's all that stuff's canceled out there. We can't use those anymore. Hiro took this chance to strike her with the bottle. That's where the horse of the night is, because you can see right there. And then out of bitter rage, he didn't know what to do, so he wrote Toko's name in the magazine, ran off, and then she saw all this on Kurt. She came out, saw what was written in there, saw what the magazine was, and then she flipped it upside down, which is why she was like that. She was in a hurry. Then Sakura started getting up. Toko saw the blood. She started freaking out. She fainted. And then up came Genocide Jill. Jack, however you want to call it. She went to grab her the bottle. Smash. That's where all of a sudden the Monokuma piece and the queen piece. She's sitting there. clean up the mess, ran away from it. That didn't kill Sakura either. She was just like, ugh, fuck. Grabbed the bottle of poison. Her head just get bashed in, blood everywhere. Drank the poison, looked up, and was like, alright, well, this is the end. Drank it. Act 6 came around. Makoto and Kyoto saw Sakura just lumped over there. Unable to move. They tried breaking in, so they broke the window here. And then we saw the blood on their face and all over in the mouth and everything. That's when Hina noticed that there was a bottle, the poison bottle there, and she snuck out with her chemical A, left. No, wait. Let's flip that around. And then she saw the poison bottle. She picked that up, left without it, came back, and then she dropped that down there. Okay, so that makes sense. Just quickly go over one more time. Blah blah blah. All three of them got the note. She went to hide in the locker. They start talking. Hiro's like, "Oh, I'm gonna end it all today." And he's like, "Oh no, better use self-defense." Whack. Thing goes flying. Writes their name in blood. Toko, is prime suspect, runs away scared. Watches unfold, gets out, finds the magazine with her name, puts it upside down. Sakura isn't dead though. She comes away. She's afraid of blood. Genocide Jet comes out. Quick reaction, smack her. Runs away, cleans up the mess, blah blah blah. Sakura's not dead. She's just like, fuck it. I'm just gonna drink this poison and end it all. That's when we show up, find her, break the glass. And then we're like, oh, she's dead, bludgeoned to the head. We all assumed. Hina saw the poison, snuck it away, walked out. I was like, I gotta get everyone. Brought everyone in here, and then they dropped the thing down there. Okay.
Here's exactly
That's
what
how it goes. That's how it goes down.
This case began when Sakura asked a number of people to meet her in the rec room. Specifically, those people were Hiro, Toko, and Byakuya. But one of them headed out a bit earlier than the others, Toko.
And that's when she hid in the locker.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
What? Okay then.
The killer is
Okay, good thing you don't get an insta-game over.
But one of them headed out a bit earlier than
Please
the
don't
others.
tell me I get a game over for fucking that up.
She got there one step ahead of everyone else and looked around for a good hiding spot.
Well, because it looks like she's kind of like leaving the locker a little bit.
And she found it.
Don't blame me for
She
switching the
crawled
locker things
into the
around.
locker to get out of sight. Then, from inside the locker, she saw Sakura enter the room. Next to arrive was Hiro. When he got there, he mistakenly thought Sakura was going to try to kill him, so he panicked.
Flying.
Without thinking, he grabbed a nearby Monokuma bottle and attacked Sakura with it.
Dun dun dun.
Thinking he'd killed her, he hastily began covering up his crime. He took a magazine from the table and forged a dying message from Sakura. To that end, he wrote down a name,
Toko. Because he couldn't spell Byakuya.
Toko. By writing her name, he was hoping to pin the murder on her.
Did it work though?
But of course, Toko
really?
had witnessed the whole thing. So as soon as the coast was clear, she jumped out of the locker and hid the magazine on the shelf with all the others. But in her rush, she made one little mistake. She put the magazine back upside down. Soon after, she watched as Sakura slowly opened her eyes.
Yep.
She also saw the blood dripping off Sakura's head and fainted. This caused her personality to switch back over to Genocide Jack. When she woke back up, her second personality also saw the blood-soaked Sakura.
Yep, and then
She freaked out.
as a defense, just smack.
And just like Hiro, she grabbed another Monokuma bottle and attacked her. This explains why there were 2 wounds on Sakura's head. Assuming Sakura really was dead this time, she set about disposing of the evidence. She gathered up the broken Monokuma bottle shards and the queen chess piece.
And threw it away.
And that explains how Sakura was attacked twice with the same type of weapon. But even after those 2 blows, she was still alive.
She's a trooper.
So then, what was Sakura's actual cause of death?
Good question.
It was the poison that Sakura herself got from the chem lab. She turned the rec room into a true locked room scenario, and then drank the deadly mixture. And there, she took her final breath.
Hiding herself from inside.
Later on, the rest of us discovered that her body was in there. We had to smash the door's window to get inside. But someone already knew what had happened. Knew that she had committed suicide. And that same someone quietly snatched the bottle of poison from off the ground. And while nobody was looking, replaced it with an empty protein can. They did all this specifically to place all the suspicion on themselves. In an attempt to guide the trial to a false conclusion.
How dare she?
And the one who went to all that effort
It was Hina.
was you, Hina.
And that was the complete of that comic.
That's the full truth of the case. Sakura took her own life, and you claim to be the killer to hide that fact.
How dare
Isn't
you?
that right?
That's what happened? But, Makoto, how did you manage to... How were you able to uncover the truth that even I couldn't discern?
Good question.
Huh? Oh, well, I mean...
You still haven't realized? We don't all act according to calculations and cost-benefit diagrams. That's what makes us so complicated.
These emotions,
That's
aren't
what
ya?
you don't understand.
The human
And
emotion.
that's why you couldn't solve this case.
Yeah.
See? Didn't I tell you? When you dismiss other people's feelings, it'll always come back to bite you in the end.
What you did here. Damn, all A rank. Nice. 99. Joy.
Okay. I think we can all agree you made your point. Did you guys forget already? You still haven't voted yet.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah. How the hell are you gonna punish someone that's dead?
Seriously forgot? I can feel my energy draining out of me. Well,
Hope it'd be a life
whatever.
essence draining
You
out of
don't
you.
really have a choice anyway. You just gotta do it. Maybe you don't want to, but please grab your lever and cast your vote. So, who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be?
Yeah, my first instance that it was Sakura that was guilty, which, you know, What are you gonna do? Just like punish the dead body?
Okay.
Yeah, that's right. The one who killed Sakura was Sakura herself. Okay, we're done here.
What did you
So that's the
say?
whole truth, huh? I see. There's the one thing I don't understand.
Come on.
Hina, why did you try covering up what happened? If the truth hadn't come to light, you would have died along with the rest
What are
of
you
us.
thinking?
And yet, why did you do that?
Don't be mean.
Yeah, we almost died there.
What is
Because
this?
that's exactly what I wanted. What? I mean, the reason Sakura died is because all you pushed her into a corner. You all killed her. So that's why.
You should have been the one to
I couldn't
die.
let her be the only one that died.
What?
You don't mean you're going to take us all with you? We have to atone for our sins. And because everyone, even me, we all killed her. We all have to pay for our crimes. You're serious? That's...
What is
You
this?
still don't understand? Let me explain. You realize how much despair Sakura was carrying when she died? Look at this. Just brutality has made me desperate. So instead of waiting to be killed, I'll just do it in my own hand. I found it on the ground in front of the rec room. It was Sakura's suicide note. It's a suicide note. Thinking back, I should have seen it coming. It was right after Genocide Jack had attacked me. Sakura got mad and stormed out of the nurse's office. I ran out after her and... Sakura, calm down. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. I can't calm down. I don't care if I suffer for this. It's my fault after all. But now you're suffering because of me.
No forgiveness.
You tried to protect me because of me.
I can't forgive
My closest
this.
friends got hurt. Sakura? Because of me. My friends are all gonna kill each other. This is all my responsibility. Sakura thought she was responsible. She thought everything was her fault, which is why she needed to find a way to get out. Find a way to get everyone to forgive her. So she asked me to meet with them. You asked me to meet with those three? You can't. You can't see how dangerous that is? Don't worry. I just want to have a talk to them. Talk about what? Listen, don't do it. If they all gang up on you at once, even you... Hina, please, don't think about things like that. They're not my enemy.
They're friends.
Friends. Sakura? She completely believed in all of us. And if you just talked to her, you would have understood she was a friend to all of us. And yet...
Why?
And yet... You trampled all over her feelings, and then you did the unthinkable. No, that was just a misunderstanding. Don't stand there and call it a misunderstanding. She believed in you, and you wouldn't even listen to what she had to say. Thought you asking a single question, you tried to kill her. You have any idea how desperate that she was, seeing you act like that? That's what her suicide note means. So instead of just waiting to be killed, I'll just do it in my own hands. How far you've pushed her. Sakura, what happened to you?
Hina.
Hina, you came. Wait right here, I'll help you out.
Hina.
Hina.
Huh?
Huh?
I
I'm so glad I got to meet you. What's wrong, Sakura? Why are you talking like that?
have a favor to ask.
Huh?
A favor?
Some protein.
Could I ask you to? Yeah, guy, hang on, I'll be right back. That's when the last conversation I had with her. I went to the chem lab and got the protein she asked for, and then when I got there, I saw the powder, and that's when I realized. I saw that somebody had taken something from the poison shelf, Sakura, so I ran back to the rec room as fast as I could, and by the time I got there, it was already too late. Sakura!
Please!
Let me in, please, open the door.
Why? Why?
Why did she have to die? She had weaknesses, just like any other person. She got cut, she bled. If someone hurt her, she felt it. That weakness, that's normal. And yet,
Why?
you all blamed her. I tried to protect her and I suffered for it. And that just added to the weight she had to carry. And I didn't even realize it. Yeah, we killed her, all of us. We pushed her into a corner and we murdered her.
Why?
People like us shouldn't be allowed to live. And that's why you tried to lead us astray. You did your best to make us arrive at the wrong conclusion during the class trial. Sakura died hating all of us. I wanted to free her of her regrets. But even if we got found out in the end, I wasn't able to do anything for her. I could never face her after this.
Hey!
Yeah, I'm sorry to interrupt, but when you're about to deliver your fat anal tearjerker butt, it's just taking too long. I'm about to fall asleep over here. I mean, do you really think you have any idea what Sakura was actually thinking when she died?
What is this?
What did you say? Everything you just had nothing but interpretation, right? You owe your opinion to her suicide note, man.
What are you saying?
Of course, that's what I was thinking, because her and I,
In
me...
other words,
Well, what I'm really trying to say is...
yes, indeed.
Don't you think this entire foundation is shaky? What if it was like this?
What the heck?
What is that?
Of course.
Isn't it obvious?
Yep.
A suicide note. Sakura's a suicide note. What? You know already.
Too bad.
Oh, I wrote that one. It's all me, baby.
It's
This is the one that Sakura addressed to Hina to put in her room. What? Then you lied to me? Oh, don't say lie. It makes it sound so dirty. I just thought I'd liven up a bit.
Well now.
I can't help it. I'd totally take the little scribbles off face value. It didn't even have Sakura's signature on it. You filthy little... I'm not filthy. I didn't do anything. Did I falsify the evidence? Did I affect the outcome of the class trial? The case played out between you and you alone. You were the ones jerking each other around. Heck, even if the will had that factor in it, still would have been between you guys. So what's the problem? This is all part of the production process, okay? And scene.
And?
So then, what did she write in her real suicide note?
What are you gonna
I'm glad
do?
you asked. For all the benefits, I shall read using the melodic, angelic harmony narrator voice. But you know who haven't seen? But you know, haven't you been so curious about who the whole suicide note thing? Who came up with the idea of leaving a note when you kill yourself in the first
But
place?
hold on.
Isn't that just unfortunate? Killing yourself as this is a final, you know. You're gonna hear the rest of the story. The truth got lost in darkness. Give me the willies.
Enough already.
You get on with it, please.
Yes, indeed.
Okay, geez. Talk about buzzkill. All right, here we go. My good friend Hina, there's something I have to tell you. I hate to do it like this, but I need you to know this is my final wish.
As you know, I've been giving information to the one who's imprisoned you here.
It was our first night in the strange school, and the mastermind came to see me.
See, the mastermind took control of my family's dojo and demanded I become their tool.
You might not see the importance of a dojo, but my family has watched over it for 300
I
years.
couldn't let it be destroyed under my watch. So even if it meant my own life, I had to protect it. That's how I saw things.
However, that was my greatest weakness. Because of that, I made a mistake of giving in to the
And
mastermind.
what the mastermind wanted from me was nothing less than murder.
They were probably worried that until the first murder had happened, nothing would move forward. But what neither in the mastermind nor I expected was the incident involving Sayaka. At that point, the plan changed. The mastermind told me to hold off and to wait until we reached another stalemate.
However, as I lived here with all of you, as I lived here with Hina, my resolve began to weaken.
Watching everyone fight with such despair, trying to desperately stay alive, I saw the weakness in my own heart, the mistake of succumbing to the mastermind. More than anything,
I cannot betray those who would call me their friend.
that's how I came to feel. So that's why Sakura.
I've made a decision. I will no longer retreat, no longer compromise, no longer regret. I've made my decision. I'm going to resist you.
Of course, because I decided to reveal her secret, which made everyone else hate her. Her decision to stay true to all of you led directly to all of us hating her for it. Ironic, isn't it? Maybe an oxymoronic, or just to say moronic?
Of course, I understand if you all hate me. All of this is because of my own weakness.
I'm perfectly willing to accept whatever attack you may want to make on
So
me.
this is my atonement for betraying you. That's what I had in mind.
But unfortunately, that's not enough. This won't end with me just accepting your hatred.
My own situation has started having an effect on more people than just me. Which is exactly what the mastermind wanted when they revealed my betrayal.
My betrayal brought suspicion, disharmony. The mastermind knew that eventually it would escalate into someone murdering someone else.
Of course, I'm still responsible for that as well.
I have an obligation to get through this situation under control, and to fulfill that obligation, I've decided to do as the mastermind had commanded. I will do as I was told and commit murder.
But I've decided the one I'm going to kill is myself.
If the mastermind demands that I kill someone, then someone will be me. Then my dojo will be safe. Above all else, none of you will have to kill anyone. When I die, the source of conflict among you all dies with me. For that, I'm willing to give up my
If it
life.
could save you, then sacrificing my own life could have no greater meaning. Whatever you think of me, please know that you are all my most treasured friends.
I never had people in my life. Never had people like you in my life.
Huh?
Then Sakura didn't feel concerned. She didn't die hating us.
Way!
She wanted to stop us from fighting to protect us.
Correct.
She didn't end her life because she was weak. Quite the opposite, in fact. She was strong. Too strong. That's why she killed herself. She chose death for herself in order to protect the rest of us. To sacrifice so much, no normal person could do that.
However,
It was only her limitless strength that made it possible.
Finally, Hina, I want to apologize to you especially.
The reason I didn't tell you any of this is because I knew you would try to stop me. In reality, I'm really, truly sorry, but please don't be sad. If I can thwart the Mastermind's plans, if I can keep you from killing each other, that's enough for me. The path that I have chosen is the only way that I have left to distinguish myself. And if you can use this note to bring the class trial to a quick end, I'm sorry to ask you to do something so unpleasant, but I have to leave the rest to you. So please, talk to Byakuya, Toko, and Hiro on my behalf. I can't tell anyone about my plan while I'm alive, but I wanted you to understand why I'm doing this. In the end, though, I hope to show myself through action and not words. Hopefully, then they'll see.
I never saw you as my enemy. You were only ever my friend, who I wanted to help as much as possible. Hina, whatever it takes, survive. Survive along with everyone else. No matter what, just survive.
But
This is... I don't understand how she felt. Not at all. I thought we were close, and still...
What are you gonna do?
And you know, her meddling was like totally pointless. Man, I would love to like rip the intestines out of this bear and choke him to death. She died so you guys wouldn't try to kill each other, but you almost ended up doing it anyways. Thanks to you, her death had no purpose at all. In fact, it was because of her stupid meddling that the rest of you nearly got the big one. She deserves all the blame. Everyone go blame her. Alright, she deserves it. Now then, the next victim has been decided. What do you mean next victim? No one here blames anyone.
Huh?
First of all, you're in the wrong for tricking Hino with that fake suicide note. And plus, Sakura's death wasn't a
Say
waste.
what?
Because she made us remember, we're not enemies that hate each other. We're friends who need to work together.
You know?
Damn straight. This is all because just because of our misplaced hatred.
Well?
I don't blame her. I can't blame her, and nobody can blame Hina either. Whether or not there's no spy that really mattered, because the one we need to destroy is you, nobody else. I agree. What the heck? That's not how it's supposed to go. But anyways, are you sure about that? The killing game is a competition between all of you, remember? Your enemy is each other. He's absolutely right about that. Ah, lovely Byakuya. You understand, don't you? This life or death elimination match will only survive. The only way to survive is to win. There'll be no doubt about the rules of the game. Which is why I'm bowing out of the game. Eh?
Naturally.
Sakura and Hina were both willing to sacrifice their own lives to deny the reality of the game. Thanks to them, it would appear that others have cast aside their fear of this game.
Don't make me repeat
There's no point in
myself.
participating in a game which has lost the sense of excitement. Which is why I will no longer be participating. What's going on in here? Only I have one thing to look forward to.
It's all clear.
And that is to heap the harshest possible punishment onto the only things that can control me. Byakuya, does this mean? Don't misunderstand. I've been moved by some thoughtless sentimentalism, if that's what you're thinking. Where master goes, I go, and if the mastermind turns out to be a guy, then I must catch on fire. Everyone.
hey,
Well, now you can say that Sakura's death had no meaning. Yeah, not boring. But nothing good can come from this. I'm still gonna have my fun time here.
Heck?
The fun time. Anyways, let's forget about the good-for-nothing backstabber and get back on track.
You want me to punish
The moment
you
y'all been
guys?
waiting for. The punishment time. Wait, but Sakura technically is the killer, right? And she's dead. You're not gonna... Is it me? Oh, heavens no. Just because the black in his head doesn't mean I can't sub in what all student I want. And I tell you, I'm very particular about the bear times one rule.
Listen up!
I spent so much time preparing my special punishment, it's a shame to let it go to waste. For my special punishment, I prepared a special guest. A special guest.
Let's give it everything we've got! It's punishment time!
probably the hostage he had. Oh, fuck off. At the end, she still didn't with the mastermind. Technically, yeah. Yeah, so they destroyed the AI. Okay. The excavator destroyer. Wow. Well, he found out the computers, so that's kind of fucked. You suck, man. You turned him into a mangled hunk of junk. Yeah, that really took out of me. Maybe I'll go grill up a plate of chicken. After all, they said post-workout grubs, chicken's where it's at. I'm all about for grilled goodness. Fried, boiled, give me a break. The color, the smell, the succulence grilled is where it's at. I realize how dangerous it can be, but still, I have to do this. I'm scared, but I can handle it. I don't really understand why, but when I think about everyone else my courage starts to grow. It may think I'm some inhuman AI, but that's not true, so it's okay. For the sake of everyone else, I won't be afraid. Alter Ego's words raced through my heart and soul, and disbelief gave way to raw anger. The anger turned into fury, black and muddy and boiling over. It bubbled throughout my body and quickly overflowing and shooting out my mouth. How dare you? That was my friend. How did you dare you kill him?
What's the matter?
Oh, you're friends with a laptop? That's pretty pathetic. What's next? Friends with a basketball? You shut the hell up. It wasn't just a laptop. He was my friend. And you killed him. Oh, that's what you call is that what you call animism, where a soul dwells within these things, even like laptops? Well, you can call it whatever you want. Bottom line is, you got in my way, and I'm trying to find anything as sneaky.
Just as I thought.
And so, you finally noticed him.
Actually...
Finally? No, I knew about it from the very beginning. I knew Chihiro was doing something with the laptop, and I knew you were using it to analyze data. I knew exactly what I knew exactly how it was all gonna play out from the start. Huh?
What are you thinking?
You knew and you still got cocky enough to let us take the plunge?
Yep.
Well, I mean, the data in the laptop, it was, I guess you'd call it a gift from me to you.
Phew.
Or maybe like an reward in honor of you being able to unlock something so difficult.
Hey,
So of course I didn't care if you got access to that. By sneaking in a network system, that's just too personal, so I had to do, you know, a little reformatting.
I want to be able to help.
I want to be able to help. I want to be helpful to everyone. I want to work as hard as everyone, but I'm sure we can all get out of here. Alter Ego wanted to fight for us. He wanted to help with the risk of his own life. For that, he was killed. Yeah, the punishment times made you feel a billion times better. Experience a meaningless death is so soothing. It makes me remember that the every low can get even lower. No, his death wasn't meaningless either. Everyone else who died so far, the deaths of each of our friends. They'll make us stronger. I swear to God, someday you will pay for this. Oh, then Molly, you're super mad, just like unreasonably upset. Okay, time to bring those things to a close. But before you do that, I need to read the postscript.
What?
Postscript?
Yep.
Yeah, there's still a bit more or less of Sakura's note. Huh? Do I have your attention? Okay, then here we go. Prepare your ears for this delicate tones of yours. One other thing, Hina. There's something I'd like to tell you the others. Hopefully it'll act as a clue to help unravel the mystery of the school. What? A clue?
Hina.
I've spoken with the mastermind on and off about the whole time and I've been here, so I've learned one thing, which is the mastermind has done something to us. I think what they've done is... Oopsie days, that was too close to another word and they would have been deep up in the spoiler territory.
Too bad.
Okay, I don't want to ruin the surprise. The book club is dismissed for today. But you can't just stop with the most important bits. Makes your brain rumble and tumble, huh? Makes you so mad that you want to freaking know, huh? That's the whole point, stupid. Get back at it with your hardening your resolve. Fine, at least Sakura's note. That guy didn't let any of you greaseballs have it. But
Too bad.
and it sucks for you. Wait, what's this?
What?
What is it now?
What?
There's one last line of note in the notes. Let me just say, this is the mastermind. I'm not gonna lie down and die. I will fight you, you bastard. No matter what happens, this is seriously it. Huh? What a stubborn loser, huh? She won't lay down and die. She'll fight you. Whatever. Who cares what some undead musclehead has to say?
Well?
Okay, I'm out of here. You guys should try to take some rest, you know? maybe it's time to reconsider how you approach the school life of yours. Are you sure you want to graduate? Can you really cut free from the regrets of the outside world? Think about it. Think long and hard. Fuck off, Monokuma. Also, I didn't notice a follow, but I was distracted with lines. Thank you to Baka not Baka. Baka _ payload. So thank you for the follow. Those were his parting words to us before disappearing. Fuck you, Monokuma. But what was all that about? Sakura's final message. Her last clue to help us solve the mystery of the school. The mastermind did something to us? Kyoko said something like that before, didn't she? It was all after Celeste trial was over.
You.
What did you do? What did you do to my body?
Who?
What?
Hey.
Answer me. What did you do to my body? The mastermind did something to our bodies. What are they saying the mastermind did? Did the mastermind do something to us? I mean, did the mastermind plant a bomb in us or something? And he's trying to leave the school, a sensor goes off, the bomb explodes? I've seen stuff like that in movies and comics and stuff, so it's not totally unheard of. No, I just feel awful thinking about it. I can't afford to acknowledge thoughts like that.
Yo.
So the class trial is over and Monokuma's gone.
What?
So now what do we do?
Yes.
Well, this is there. Other than to head back up. Oh yeah. Okay, let's get out of here. But I am. You must still feel responsible. Dial back the ego a bit, girl. The kind of mystery someone like you could possess is absolutely no threat.
Not possible.
I would never have lost that kind of challenge. What are you talking about? Kyoko and Makoto are the only ones who figured everything out.
Stop talking.
Shut up. Seriously, I'm sorry. How many times do you have to apologize? How many times do you plan on to apologize? How about you make it the last one? I haven't reached a point where I need someone to apologize to me more than once.
Sorry.
Okay, I see what you mean. Then, I'll try. Huh? But that totally wasn't normal, right? Did you capture her flag?
No, 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 no!
I cannot suffer this existence from someone who would disturb the romance between me and Master.
Huh?
What are you talking about? That's absolutely not what's happening here. Why would I could ever go for a sleazeball like him?
What did you say?
Sleazeball.
What the heck?
That's right, I called you a sleazeball because you are a sleazeball. Apparently you still have a death wish. Okay, a bit more more biting sarcasm. No wonder you don't have any friends.
No, no, no,
Hey,
no!
stop with Master. I'm making me jealous. I want the abuse to give and take me. I guess it's not easy for everyone to act like friends. Well, that's just how it is for now. That's just the way the news goes. And so, Sakura's class trial came to an end. We returned to our world of Hope's Peak Academy, but the story wasn't even close to over. Time kept marching on. We all went in our rooms, and before long, night snuck up on us. Yeah, I don't want to hear anything from your mouth. Nighttime descended and pulled me down alongside into a sleep. I couldn't remember the last time I'd fallen into such a deep sleep. But the night still wasn't over for me. A voice. I could still hear a voice. Hey, wake up. Wake up. Uh-huh. The voice dragged me from a deep slumber into a hazy half-consciousness. My eyelids were half-led.
Kyoko?
Okay.
Yes, it's me.
Huh? Kyoko?
I said yes.
So Kyoko's here.
Wait, what?
Yeah, get your ass up, boy. In a flash, I was wide awake. What are you doing in here?
It's true.
I'm here to wake you up. Oh, I see. Wait, but my door. It was unlocked. You're unbelievably careless. It was unlocked? Are you serious?
Hey.
Anyways, we don't have time to overreact like that every time you're surprised. What time is it? 3 o'clock in the morning. 3 a.m.? Why is Kyoto waking me up at this hour? Damn, I'm gonna be honest with you, Cloud. I don't have any water near me. I don't have nothing. I don't got no drinks. I got no nothing. That means I gotta go get something to drink. Oi. Okay. You have to go get something to drink because Cloud thinks I need to drink something. I've only been reading for like 4.5 hours, is it? Fine, I'll get you a drink. I'll get you a drink. Rules are the rules. Yes, it is. Just no, I wouldn't do this for anyone else. I would just probably like half-ass and get a cough drop. Because it was you, Cloud, I'll go get a drink. Oh god, the darkness, yeah. Alright, now, what the hell is this? This is Passion Fruit Punch. It's a Mountain Dew Baja Passion Fruit Punch flavor. Do I know what this tastes like? Absolutely not, but we're gonna find out. I've never smelled passion fruit, so I don't know if that's a good connection, but definitely it has that Mountain Dew, like, hint to it. Kind of like a grape thing. I don't know. It's just down the goal it goes. I don't hate it. It's a strange taste. I'll try another sip. It's a very, very strange taste. It has like a kind of a weird little aftertaste. I would still drink like the whole can and the rest of the 12-pack I have. It's just a very, very strange flavor it has. Like, I don't know. Like, I don't mind it, and I don't mind it. Got like stuck in the middle, but like it's something that I could see myself drinking a 12-pack, which I still will. It won't be my go-to flavor, but if it's there, it's like, yeah, sure, I don't mind it. Maybe after like a few more cans, like later in the week, I'll grow more accustomed to it. It's just strange. The Mountain Dew Baja Passion Fruit Punch. It's interesting. Anyways, back to the game. We need to actually finish chapter 4. It's already 5 in the morning. It's so late. What happened?
Makoto.
I have a favor I need to ask. What's your favor?
So...
Remember when Sakura said at the end of her note, I'm not going to lay down, die. I will fight you. I want to find out what she meant by that. Okay, but how do you plan on doing that? Yoko put her lips next to my ear and whispered. The data center on the 4th floor. What?
Goodbye.
I'll meet you there. Without another word, she was gone. What the? Her words reverberated throughout my half-dazed head. Almost said half dozen. The data center? I thought that was locked. Yeah, isn't it locked? Not right now. Anyway, up to the... I made my way into the after-hours school and headed to the data center on the 4th floor. Eventually, I wound up at the data center, but when I arrived, Kyoko's not here. That's weird. She said she'd meet me here. Maybe she's inside already? Put my hand on the door with a certain amount of force. No matter how, it didn't open. Tried again, but must be locked. What was it Kyoko said? The data center on the 4th floor?
What's this?
Oh, what are you doing up here, mister? Breaking into a locked room is incredibly prohibited, don't you know? Oh, well, you're trying to tell me you didn't actually bust up in here, right? But I can see right through you, don't waste my time telling me the crap. I can see for myself. You look like you might break in any second, so I thought I'd give you a friendly reminder. Or are you gonna try and tell me you were sleepwalking or something? No, nothing like that. 3 o'clock in the morning for crying out loud. Even I get tired, you know? Stop being weird and go back to bed. What's wrong now?
Just a second.
Why are you up here making a racket? Kyoko? Yeah, not you two. Or you two. Just go back to bed. I'm positively exhausted from the class trial.
It's true.
Sure, you got it. Come on, Makoto, let's head back. What?
Hey,
Did you hear me? We're leaving. I have no idea what's going on here
shall we
anymore.
go?
Don't worry about it. Let's just go. Okay. Yeah, go on. Get out of here. Shoo, shoo. So we left and went back to our rooms. And then...
Goodbye.
So, goodbye. Oh, hold on. Listen, what was all that just now? She woke me up in the middle of... she woke me up, made me go to dance there, which just happened to be locked. And then she shows up late without even checking a single thing. What was the point of all that? Don't worry about it. I figured that would be the end of our conversation, as always, but...
Goodbye.
Well then, goodbye. Sure. And then that was over. As I turned to leave.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Mukuro Ikasaba? What? Kyoko's right next to me once again and whispered that in my
Mukuro
ear.
Ikusaba.
Mikuru
The
Ikusaba.
16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out for her.
Her? In the end. The only one that died was Sakura, and this was in 7th? The 7th level? Who's the 7th student? Yeah, see, the altar lump present. You want to save data? Yes. We'll save right here on the top.
Mukuro Ikusaba.
Yes.
Mukuro Ikusaba. The 16th student, lying hidden somewhere in this school. The one they call the ultimate despair. Watch out
Yes.
for her.
Watch out for her. Watch out for Mikuru Ikasaba. That was 3 days before the next incident. 3 days before we faced another murder. 3 days before the worst thing so far could reveal itself. 100-mile dash. Pain of a junk food junkie. Okay then, that's weird. In the meantime, the day after Sakura's class trial that morning in the dining hall, I'm gonna. So let's begin with the usual post-trial investigation. Hey, you, didn't you make some small talk or anything? We never got straight to the point of it. How about before any of that happens? Just get back to the main menu real quick. Danganronpa. Yeah, because we're at chapter 4, 5, 6. Because from what I understand, okay, from my understanding, from what I heard from another member in Emil's chat, naming names, they did give me the information that there are 6 chapters. The chapter we're going into, chapter 5, is going to be very important with how this next chapter pays off. Which I'm fine with. I'm fine with at least knowing that it's important. I don't know why it's important, but it is. So I might have someone try and make like a separate save file and see if I can explore both options. That is at least gonna be my plan. But at least it's good to know that they say chapter 6 is the final one, because this might be like the epilogue or whatever they want to call it. So right, chapter 5, 6, and then the epilogue, where just things wrap up. From what I can understand, like this is speculation. From what I'm understanding, but at least they just said that this is the most pivotal chapter, that the choices are gonna matter. Which now with Ultimate Despair and like the name being released of who it could be, with the 16 students just hiding, which, you know, that definitely is like, okay, saw somebody stabbed in the gut with that mask on that attacked us, so that's important. It's important information to know. So yeah, that's definitely gonna be something to keep in mind. I might have to make like, I mean, they gave me a lot of save files, so I might have to like worry about how I'm gonna do the save files and whatnot, so that's something to worry about for another time. I think with almost 5 hours, I think that's enough Danganronpa for today. However, makes me wonder. Okay. Well, Danganronpa's, you know, like I said, there's enough with Danganronpa today. So, this is gonna be it for Danganronpa. So I'd like to thank everybody for tuning in for Danganronpa who stopped by here. We had Kokoro Starstorm who went to bed, so it was nice for him to pop and say hey. Vinny was here for a little bit. Marino584, very excited to see him stop by. So Cloud has been here for a wild ride, so thank you for that. Thank you to our buddy Chris, who he's got a username on him. And then also thank you to Baka_payload for following during this. Now, I'm being really weird with this outro because I'm like, do I really want to stop streaming though? Like, I could grab some food and do some other stuff, which I might do. So that's why I'm going to actually finish, you know, the outro and whatnot. And that's my stomach growling at me. It's like, hey, you need to eat something. It's like, fine, I will eat something. I'm going to eat something. So I figured, well, we'll just end the recording session with Danganronpa here. I'll probably go prep some stuff and probably watch videos in the meantime. What videos those are going to be, hell if I know. I'll just find something and throw it on because, I don't know, it's just, whatever at this point. So, yes. So, this will be the end of the VOD for the YouTube section, but Twitch stream, yeah, I'll probably go a little bit longer. Why the hell not? I got nothing better to do, so. Hope you all have a good time. Hope you have a good morning, good night, good afternoon, good evening, whatever time you be watching this at. We'll catch you next time with some more Danganronpa, where we start with Chapter 5 and figure out what the hell this Ultimate Despair is. So, till then, peace out. We'll get you next time. So, later.